Oh, yes. It's another Saturday. Another day of satting. I don't know what that means. What's up, glow dealing cuts, limes, rains? I hope you guys are doing well. Enjoy the Mage Blood D's. That's right, I was, equipping a Reef Bane. For reasons unknown. That was a fun day. I need to spec back into my build. There we go. Hope everyone's having a good one. A thoroughly enjoyable day. What's the striker? Shanks? Alright, there we go. We're good. We good. We Gucci. Just gonna map. Just gonna map, get some levels. Get this guy some more stuff.
I want to buy some cheese.
I do too. Cheese sounds good. Cheese sounds like it would really hit the spot. But I will celebrate with cheese once my time of celebration does come. My car still will not get out of my driveway. Gonna be a long week. Gonna be a long week. But it is what it is. Someday I will track down what's wrong with it. I looked today as to the last time I drove my car, and the last time I drove my car was January 11th. It's been sitting in my driveway with continuous problems for a month and some change. Insanity. Insanity, I tell you. But it's all good. It happens. That's the way it is. Is that a song? Pretty sure that's a song. Pretty sure that is a song by somebody. About something. Who knows? What's the groups? Hope you're doing well. Howdy, howdy. Do 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 do. Man, that's hot. Woo. Turns out, nearly boiling water feels nearly boiling. 10 out of 10. Would not recommend drinking.
Oh, that's hot.
What?
That's hot.
That's hot? That's hot? I don't know if that's hot. Well, it is hot. Yeah, yes, actually it is hot. Your hands ever just hurt for no reason? Not necessarily, no. I usually know kind of why my hands are hurting. The DPLs, if my hands are doing the hurdy-gurdy. But I mean, it's good. That could be a lot of stuff, you know. Slept on them weird. Used, we're doing something with your shit. That made you use them in a weird way. Temperature changes. Age can just sometimes make stuff like that happen. I don't know. Feel old? Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. Poor blood flow. Yeah, if you're like holding fist for a while unconsciously or something, you know, just circulation things, shake them out. Do some like light stress ball stuff if you can. Move them about. The normal shenanigans that you're gonna be recommended. Play with your balls. Yep, there you go. Just grab a fistful and go to town. You'll feel like nothing was wrong ever again. Ever since getting a job. That's work for you. Gotta make money somehow. We don't live in the utopia society of no jobs required yet. Maybe someday, but not yet. What even hurts taxes? But yeah, no, it's like for me, like, you know, I got like this dude that it's very easy to squeezy boy next to me. Just give it the old squeezes every now and then. Yeah, car's not fixed. Car's not fixed. And I got this thing, which is a bit stronger. Just the spring, you know. You can do some spring stuff. And then if you're like really feeling adventurous, don't know what I just pressed. If you're really feeling adventurous, I got one of the, like, the finger grippy things. You know, give yourself a nice squeeze. I don't know, just random shit, you know? Give your fingers stuff to fiddle with, do stuff. Make sure that you're not doing the same thing over and over again with them. Yeah, car's not fixed. I've got a slew of diagnoses to do tomorrow because I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm just gonna have to throw the book of I don't know what I'm doing at the problem and see if I can stumble upon a solution. I mean, I got a doc, you know. I got a fucking. I got the document of troubleshooting. What? No. No, I don't want Microsoft Edge settings. Go away. How do you... Got it. So, you know, start at the top and go down. At some point I'll just stumble into it as to what's wrong. But, fuck if I know what it is. Don't know yet. I do not know yet as to what I'm... What has happened while it sat on my driveway doing absolutely nothing? Because something apparently happened, but I can't quite figure out what. Front drivetrain? So what I changed was the rear differentials bushings. Because I had a vibration in my car. So originally I changed out the drive shaft, which I thought was gonna fix the problem. Was it Warner? I then realized that it wasn't the drive shaft problem because the drive shaft was more stable, but now the vibration that was vibrating the old drive shaft was vibrating everything. So then I thought, okay, well, what's the deepest bushing in my car? I'll just replace that and then come down from there until I can figure it out. So that's the differential bushings. Took the diff out, changed out the bushings. When I was changing out the bushings and the seals on the differential, I figured, fuck it, while I'm at it, maybe it's the CV joints, let me get new CV joints. My CV joints got welded to my old wheel hubs on the driver's side, so that one broke, so I had to get a new I have new wheel hubs, new bearings, new CV joints, new differential seals, new differential bushings, new drive shaft. Once I put all that back together with brand new oils in the drive shaft, the transmission, and the motor oil, and I changed out the oil filter, and I changed out the brake fluids, I tried to turn the car on, and it will crank, but it won't turn over. So the engine goes do-do, 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 and it just won't turn over. Like, it won't fully do a rotation. So I thought it was the spark plugs, changed out the spark plugs, tried to crank it again, it doesn't do anything. It still does the same thing. I then changed out, checked the battery level. The battery was really good. Not the battery. So tomorrow I have to get in, I gotta get a gas pressure sensor, check out the fuel pressure. I gotta get a fuel pressure sensor to check out the fuel pressure. I checked the main relay earlier today. The main relay is clicking, so it shouldn't be that. I gotta jump the fuel pump and all that stuff to make sure that it's not these nuts. No. Yeah, it's just a slew of like, it starts like it won't it will, you can hear it and you can see the car go like the engine is trying to kick itself on, but it won't go into idle. Like it won't, like if you let go of the key, it won't do anything. So it's not turning over the crank is not turning over one time. The crank is moving though, because I took the oil cap off and looked down while turning the key. The crank is moving, so it's not a timing belt issue either. I don't know what the fuck is going on, because all it did was sit still for a month and it won't turn over. I didn't have this problem when I started working on it previously. And the fuel lines are nowhere near where I was working with, so it's not like I dislodged those, and I don't smell gas anywhere, so it's not that either. But I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, like I said, I got a fucking diagnostic thing. Peace out, Orna. You have a good one. So I'm just gonna go down the checklist until I fucking run into it. Shit's fucked. Yep. In other words, a shit's fucked. Enjoy your evening, Horna. Morning? Afternoon? I don't know. Morning. Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. for you. Get some sleep. Max hit. 10, 20 million deeps. I'm happy with it. That's not bad. Sounds like a fairly good setup. But yeah, that's my car problems. I don't know what's wrong with it. Shit's fucked. Something's fucked with it. Stasis. Prison. Bunch of stuff. Smacking stuff around. Wild strike of extremes. Trauma stacking. Not bad. That's some standard gear. I'm buying a B2 car scanner at this rate. I'm buying one tomorrow. Yeah, I'm buying a fuel pressure checker, a compression checker, and a spark plug checker, a fuel injection checker, and a OBD2 scanner as well, just so I can check everything on the car, because one of those components is fucked, and I can't fucking figure out what it is. How fucked is shit? Well, you know, if you're a fan of rare earth and you've watched the latest video regarding wars over human poop, shit can be pretty fucked. And what's the wrong checker? Dude, I wish there was a what's wrong checker. I wish I could fucking plug it into something and just be like, this is what's wrong. I'd be like, yes. It's on in the same room. I think so, Furl. Yeah, it has to be something, some kind of weird. Something is off time, but it doesn't make sense that it would be, because I haven't touched anything that has to do with timing, right? Like, sitting there for a month, nothing timing related should have changed, so it should have turned over the same way that I did originally, but it won't do it, and I don't know why. Which is the weirdest part about this. I'm like, I don't know what what has happened in a month to make it not turn over. Those +1 rings for just difference 3 million DPS on a helm. It's not really that standard. Fair enough. 6 to 7 million less. That's not bad with that thickness. Yeah, that's a fair amount of thickness. But yeah, I'm lost at this point. Like, I hope. And the worst part about all of the car trouble I've had so far is that after all is said and done, even if I can get it to crank tomorrow and figure out what's wrong with it, or whenever I can get it to crank, I still can't guarantee that the vibration that I started fixing originally has been fixed. Like, I haven't found a part that vibrates. So, but it could be that this is all related because of the whatever is making it not crank, or whatever is not making it turn over, was messing with timings to make it vibrate. So it could be that this is what's the whole problem was the whole long. So I don't know. How was the car? It's an O2 Miata. It's just the diagnosis of it. It's just a nightmare, because every single day I fix one component, I close the hood and just be like, try to get it to work, and it's like, no. Like, I'm ending every day with a new problem. So I'm playing an endless game of whack-a-mole. Your cock's amazing. I do like this, yeah. This is pretty good. This is pretty fucking good. Shit's just like infinitely frozen, and we should have to get to. We should have to go to the auto zone. I mean, the thing is, like, if I had taken this to a shop, like, I have to look on the bright side of, like, yes, I've spent a lot of money in the last, like, month or so, but, like, I have also saved a fuck ton of money, and I know that the car, like, I know the fixes I've done to the car are, like, proper, right? Like, I don't have to, like, wonder whether or not a mechanic has done it right. and like all, you know, yeah, and I've learned all of this. Like if something happens to this car again, I know what I've changed, I know what condition everything's in, I know where to look for stuff, I know the diagnostic process. Like I'll know everything I need to know about this car by the time that this problem is solved, that no matter what happens to it from this point on, I will have a general idea of how to do it. Yeah, basically. It's like I'm suffering now, but once I have it patched up, once I figured out what's wrong with it, it's gonna be very good for me in terms of the long run. And everything I've fixed so far is good for like 100,000 miles, right? So yeah, I've spent like, I don't know what I've spent so far, 700, 800 bucks on it, but it's like it's good for 100,000 miles from this point on with these fixes. So it's not catastrophic. I hope so too. Like the biggest fear as to what would be wrong is that somehow, like, I don't know, a piston seal is fucked. Like that would be the biggest fear for me, is like if somehow I've in the months sitting there in the cold at some kind, like one of the piston sidewalls or something is somehow fucked up and it's just not able to, I don't know. I will be, Pearl, yeah. That's what I'm saying, DPL, yeah. Like, if everything I just listed and everything that I've, like, done to this car was done in a shop, I'd be, like, I would have to add, like, a 0 to that. Easily. Like, the $700 in parts, that'd be $7,000 in parts and labor. Like, 100%, I'm giga saving money at the cost of my sanity and time. So it is what it is. Fucking giga. It is what it is.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
But it's fine. It's fine. I'll track it down. No sanity anyway. I don't know, right? Who needs sanity? Sanity seems extremely overrated. I'll track it down. I'll track it down. I'm frustrated, but like I'm not overtly worried that I won't be able to find it. Yeah, I feel like I would have noticed. But then again, like, have I really paid that much attention to those things? I don't know. But I'm thinking it's not that. I'm thinking it's something minor, because like I said, if it's set, like, because of the fact that the problem came from sitting still for a month, that leads me to believe it's electrical or something like that, where cold and condensation, or like fuel condensation in the fuel line or something like that. That's what my brain goes to, because those are things that happen when it sits. It's completely possible that something is unplugged. Yeah, once I get the check, you know, the code checker tomorrow, I'll run it, and you know, if it says like sensor not plugged in, I'll be like, okay, shit. that's the problem behind me. I don't have to worry about it. Like, I really hope it is. I really hope it's something stupid where I plug it in tomorrow and it's like, hey, numbnuts, this is the problem. I'm like, oh shit. Once I'm doing this, maybe. I mean, it would still turn over even if my cat was replaced, so the bear's got nothing on me there. It's a very, very specific problem, the fact that it's stuck at not being able to turn over.
I must have time to gather.
Because it cranks, you can hear it trying to, but something is just royally not enjoying itself when it tries to crank, so, or when it tries to turn over. I'm wondering if a wire has been chewed through, yeah. Since I do live in the forest, it is completely possible that like a mouse or something has nibbled on a wire and like gotten a wire into a state where the timings are off. It's a manual. It's a 5-speed manual, so no automatic gearbox issues there. And it is disengaged. The clutch disengages just fine. A bump start yet? No, because if it won't if I like try to get a rolling start on it, it really won't do anything because it's still not gonna tell me what the fuck is wrong. Like even if I force it to like turn over, it will. I mean, it will force the rotation, but there shouldn't be anything in the way of it not rotating. Like I can see the crank rotating when I turn the key. So, and I gotta figure out why it's not turning over anyway. Like when you turn the key, it goes and you can see the whole motor like trying to go into idle. And I got it to go into idle the first time I cranked it, and then it turned off. And then from that point on, I haven't got it to go idle yet. So it's like it's really close to turning over, but like you can almost if you turn the key, press the clutch, and then like throttle the gas, you can get it to like kind of feel like it's turning over, but it won't stay turned over, and it just turns off the moment you let go of the keys. So it's some very very minute thing, but oh, did I miss an alva? Did I? Okay, I'll go back. It's possible, yeah. It's possible it's a fuel issue as well. And like, if it is, what I'll do is I'll drain the fuel line out. At the same time I replace the fuel filter, I'll just pump it all out. I'm just gonna see if there's a check engine code tomorrow, and then I'll start from there. Check fuel pressure, and then drain the fuel line out. Put a new fuel filter into it, and see where we go. See where we go, because yeah, there's all sorts of things that could be happening. If the fuel is condensated or clogged, or I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow for updates on what the fuck is wrong with my car. I'll figure it out. Honestly, I would rather it be like an electrical problem than a fuel problem, because electrical is a whole lot easier to fix than me having to like dig out my fucking fuel pump. It's not that difficult, but it's also messier. I'll fix it tomorrow. I don't think I'll fix it tomorrow. I'll probably learn what's broken with it tomorrow, but I'd be surprised if I can get the parts to fix it tomorrow. It depends on what's broken. If it's like a bad fuel filter or something like that, I can get that tomorrow. It's not the main relay because I can hear that clicking. So you want a vlog of this repair?
Impressive, Challenger.
That had started long ago. Feels a special. Thanks so much, Proto, for the 34 months. Glad you're feeling special. Dude, if I had started a month ago cataloging what's wrong with this fucking, yeah, I would have a great vlog series. I would have been one of those car YouTubers diagnosing my small problem and the nightmare it can lead into. Make it like a 54-part series. All of this because of stupid fucking vibration. Ay ay ay. But it is what it is. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Exactly, hot dogs. Lamborghini in the garage. Dude, I would not want a Lambo. I couldn't fix it myself. My stubborn car. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. Gosh dang hot dog. I don't know. I was flabbergasted yesterday when I had everything like ready to go, and all the components that I had touched were like fresh and clean and ready to set sail. And I turned the key over and it was just like, no, I'm not gonna turn. I'm like, what? Like, you're cranking, but I'm not turning. I'm like, what do you mean? Car, please. How did something else break? That was one of those moments where I'm just like, really? This is where we're going now? But oh well. Oh welleth. Old Weller.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it the fuck out.
I must have time.
Oh wait,
to
no,
go.
was I supposed to level that up? Shit. Level 19 Blood Rage. I think 19 was allowed, but 20 wasn't allowed? Yeah. I think that's what it was. Fucking attack speed breakpoints, man. I don't remember what my breakpoints were.
Good job.
Once it's fixed. Nah. My car knows. I love my car. I wanna go for a drive. I don't know. It's you know, part of it is also one of those things where it's like, these are all new problems. It's actually my girlfriend. Yep. Definitely how this works. It's like, yeah, all this is new problems, so I've never dealt with this before, so it's like there's a certain like frustration to like learning what's wrong every single time. With the older components that I've already changed out, if those start breaking, I'm like, okay, I know what I'm looking at, you know. I know what I'm looking for, but in this case, I just don't know what it is. I don't know I don't know what to look for.
Time.
So I'm like, I'm always starting at like, you know, starting point 0, and just thinking, well, gotta find it. Things are a lot easier to fix when you know what's broken. Like when my clutch went out on the car, I was like, well, my clutch is out. That's easy enough to fix because I just need to fix a clutch. But it's always so annoying to try to like figure out what it is you need to fix. That's always the hardest part about this kind of stuff. Those car childs in Disney. I mean, yeah, those cars gotta be getting it on. Or something, I don't know. I don't even know where those cars came from. Because they're sentient vehicles. Did they come sentient off the production line? Were they designed sentient? Is it a good idea to ponder how the car's sentience works? Probably not. It's probably best not to know. And praise the mission if all fails. I mean, yeah, if I go down the checklist and everything says A-OK, and then it still won't turn over, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Start doing some pagan rituals in the backyard and just hoping for the best. I have no idea. That's gonna be like the worst case scenario, is if I do everything and nothing works. I do not want that to be the scenario. Because at that point, I am incredibly confused. That would be the worst case scenario.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
But let's just say that doesn't happen. Let's just say
Exile, are you going to build
it's
the tower
all
as I've
gonna
so
work
kindly
out.
requested? Hello? Please do not
But it will be a nice peace of mind when I do figure it out, right? Like, frustrating at the moment, but when it's fixed, and I know all the things I've changed out are good to go, and like they're fresh and new, next 100,000 miles is gonna be so comfortable. Just like knowing that everything is working in new and working order, it's in good condition, it's well installed. Oh, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice when I get to that stage, but just gotta get there first. Just gotta get there first. Just gotta keep looking on the bright side. I will say I was fairly frustrated today. I did, even for me, show some frustration more than normal because I was like, come on, please, just work. But it is what it is. It do be what it be.
Farewell.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Time to go.
From Outstar Stellaris. Hell yeah, Lensong, enjoy. That's gonna be a fun deep dive. Gonna call Todd. Get Todd Howard on the phone and be like, hey Todd. I heard you're a man that just knows how to make it work. Then he'd be like, sure thing, I've got just a fix. And he sends me 2 of 4 wheels and said, ask the community to make the other 2. And it'd be like, well, shit. This isn't very helpful.
Good job, Exo.
See that piston? You can travel there. What's there? Nothing. But you can travel there. Like, well, that doesn't sound very exciting. We've got thousands of planets. Oh shit, what's there to do on them? Nothing, because space is empty. Well, that's a weird number to brag about then. You ask for Todd, you'll get Todd. You'll get maximum Todd.
I must have time to gather my will.
He was frozen while charging. That was great. Only like a square. Yeah, I don't think it was like, was it launch mean? I don't think it was like No Man's Sky style of exploration, right? You had like hubs on the planets you could explore. Which is kind of crazy. Schoolwork after reading. Sounds like a fun time lunch. You'll get over it. Don't worry. Power through it.
Good job, Exile.
Just channel your inner Todd Howard. Just make it done. Just doing it for the fun of it, Deadly. They're good XP, and I've got like 80 of them to do, so just trying to get some girth. Then I like running Alva, so nope, no goal in mind. At least, I don't know, not yet. I don't really have a build after this I'm planning on doing. I might still do something, but really I'm just like waiting for Epoch at this point. And then next weekend I'll take Saturday off just to, or Friday, Saturday, one of the two, to just relax for a bit. So taking a day off. That's in 4 days. Epoch?
Good
Is it?
job, Exile.
Today's the 17th? I think so, yeah. Taking a day off? Yep. Didn't take today off because I didn't have a car. 4 days to go? Okay, in that case, yeah, there won't be another build in between these. We'll just chill on this guy for the time being, and then we'll epoch it up.
Let's go.
I don't have time for it. The like roll up full build. And feedback on the part. No, really, lunch? Oh man, that sucks. Just feels slow. I mean, it's, you know, depends on what you compare it to, right? I don't know if I'm gonna really notice the speed difference.
Time to gather my will.
As long as it's fun. We'll see. Speed difference? Yeah. I mean, you know, I play C- clear speed, so
Good job, X.
not a big thing for me, difference-wise. It's so much slower. I mean, last time I played, I didn't really mind it at all, so. Oh, really, Lunch? It's getting in the way of another one? Oh, that sucks. That's the worst. Like, school assignment-wise, whenever I was having to do something that was, like, in the way of other things. I hated that. And game still kind of sucks? Oh, okay. As per usual, that sounds about right, D-Land. Yeah, campaign's a hit or miss on that. I will agree with that, yes. At least last time I played. We'll see. I'll give it a shot in 1.0 to see what it feels like, how it behaves. Might as well. I'll judge it after playing it, just like I did with the incredible Skull and Bones. There's no other game anyway. I mean, other than going to play Helldivers, but their servers are absolutely fucking bricked up right now. Massive in monoliths. Yeah. Empowered monsters are. Oh yeah, the differences. Modded star sector 0.97? Hell yeah. Right, DPI, yeah. I do like Star Sector. Yeah, I can't say I'm like super on board with all the.
To gather my will.
Here's a remaster of the game we made in the past. Like, sure, it's cool to have like a fresh version of a game, but like, I would kind of just like a new game. That's pretty cool. Is it launch? Huh. Neat. Yeah, I mean they can be done well, right? Which is fine. It's just, I don't know. Would I rather just have a new experience? Kinda. Range of crap. Are playing on a degen schedule. Yeah, I mean honestly, I'd love to dive into Helldivers, pun intended, but it sounds like they're having a lot of issues.
Good job.
Destiny 2's peak. It is Creeping Frost, yes. Creeping Frost is the main skill here. If the question is, how much damage am I doing? I have no idea. I, like, legit do not know.
I did it. I mean, we did it. Let's go.
I have not pubbed this build almost at all, except for attack speed breakpoints. He's doing yes damage? Yeah. I gotta make sure I was correct. Blood Rage can go... Where the fuck is my Blood Rage? There. Yes, okay. 19 is the highest thing to go to. 19-0, right? This has no quality on it? Yeah, alright, we're good. He's doing yes amounts of damage. Indeed. All the yeses of damage. First game P50k, sequel 600k. Damn. It also like drops at a good time, right? There's just like not a lot going on in the video game industry right now. You know, everyone's like, him on Baldur's Gate, and then Pal World, and then Pal World kind of like wrapped up and got done, so now's a good time to be out.
I must have time to gather.
How constantly they trigger. I mean, yeah, I could put him there. A lot is the answer. We have JRB drum. Nothing AAA for a minute. Yep. It's a good time. It's a good time to drop a game. Those guys are doing pretty good. Well, I'm doing okay. I have my frustrations about my car, but I'm doing alright. Minor things. I do not know what I'm putting points onto in this build. AoE? Damage. I guess it's just Jewel Socket is maybe the next damage point? I don't know.
No risk, no reward.
Ow. I forgot if you stand in him, you die. I always forget that when I do Temple on a cast on crit cycle and setup. And he's got a fucking shotgun. Transfigured animate weapon go? Transfigured animate weapon sadly was kind of just a weaker version of SRS. Like, I really tried with like multiple different weapons and trying to figure out what I could do differently and scaling wise and stuff. But I really couldn't figure out a way that it was better than just going the new transfigured SRS where you have 6 of the SRS minions that always crit, so you don't have to worry about crit scaling, you just get crit multi and you're like good to go. Like, no matter how I tried to make it
To protect from you.
like work, it was a lot of investment, and I mean a lot of investment for like 10 to 15 mil, which really never was going to pan out that well when you have to invest a fuck ton. And the other biggest problem was that this late in the league, the grand spectrums for crit minion crit multiplier Grand Spectrums are like extremely expensive. So that also didn't help the cause. Yeah, it would have been fine. But yeah, the giant SRSs, those are cool. I do like those. Really, Obsidian? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, Void Forge might work, but then it's like, yeah, are you willing to go the distance to try to get a Void Forge into the setup? I'm not. Yeah, that was the other weird thing about it. I mean, yeah, the playstyle is very similar to SRS, yeah. Like that is the also the weird part about it. It's like there's no, even though you're animating your weapon, if your weapon has modifiers on it, it doesn't do anything. It's just like, it's still just the weapon. You can't use any of the cool stuff on your weapon. It doesn't get any of like if you have socketed gems into it for like, you know, you can't do the Nagmu's axe and like have it spawn molten balls or anything like that. It's like, why not just go SRS? Paraforbidden for 120? Oh shit. That's expensive. Yeah, for now, yeah. Guardian Iron Mass. I mean, honestly, yeah, the Iron Mass one might be like way cooler. Way more effective. Exactly, yeah. It's like you have an SRS, but like the SRS is just your weapon. So you give up your weapon, which doesn't make any sense to do. It was utter failure. I tried to do that one as well. Yeah. Bladeful of Impaling, I think, is doable as certain variants of self-cast, but it goes back into that kind of weird category of a fuck ton of investment for a fine build. I don't think it like scales up to a level where it's super potent, or I mean, I might have missed some interaction with it when I was messing with it, and maybe there was a better way to do it, but it did feel like I couldn't really do anything that was gonna make it exceptional. Yeah, off meta, no doubt.
I must have time
Mood
to
spell
gather
combo.
the wealth.
That's the other thing, is like you're gonna see a lot of stuff that works, but it's Relikesh's Booch, Battle Brotherhood, all, you know, Brutal Charge Belt, all that stuff combined. It's that just doesn't, it just doesn't feel like that's a fun way to build stuff. There's one area might excel. Really? Oops. All frozen. Dude, it's nice, man. It's a very comfortable playstyle just to have everything freeze nonstop. Combo with AG Chains of Command. Huh. What does that one do specifically again? What's the combo there? Does it want Relikeshes? Oh, really? Copies of the AG's weapon, so people run Chains of Command and AG Void Forge. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Interesting. No wonder Void Forge is expensive. Yeah, Void Forge has its reasons. Additional on-hit benefits. Right. To make it so it's like better to Yeah, maybe. The 3x. Dude, there were leagues where Void Forges were like nothing. Like literally you could buy them for free. Val for 7 link, Earth Calls Grunts. Damn. People are going for fucking hard shit there. Nice.
Time to go.
Does the limit stack? I don't know. Not worth a chance then.
I must have
The
time
2 league
to
start
gather.
door with a Void Forge. That's crazy, isn't it? What used to be a league start viable item. Just get one at the beginning.
Good job, Exile.
Cancel the same skill in many cases. Right.
Why is
Div card for Void Forge used to be common.
Ah, there you are.
Where did the div card used to come from? Strand? Wait, really? Ah. Ah, fair enough then, yeah. Separate caps. Malcone as well. Level 20 and 18 version. Some don't stack. Sweep. This league's sweep is cleave, man. Cleave is nutty. Fucking hit the whole screen and then some.
Time.
Only beachhead infused beachhead? Really? Okay, yeah, that explains it then, yeah. No wonder it's so rare nowadays. If there's any build using it and then combined with that, yeah, that'll do it. Oh well, we'll wait for another league to come up that we got access to Void Forges again.
Good job.
New. They buff the weapons, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, they could definitely use some more buffs on some of those buffed weapons. We were supposed to be streaming today. My car wasn't working, so I didn't get to go anywhere.
Hello, Exile.
Hello.
Ah,
It's time.
Check the buff for how long the freeze duration is? Sure. Long is what it is. very long.
Good job.
Let's see. Calcs. Deep freeze. Chill duration 4.48. Freeze duration 2.28. If that's to be believed. I think. But I don't know. It feels longer than that. But I think it's because I'm just reapplying it also constantly or something. I don't know. It seems less than I would think I'm doing. Because I mean, I've seen bosses just freeze and I can walk away from them and come back and they're still frozen. Duration listed? Right. Yeah, I feel like I'm freezing them for some amount. Some pretty crazy amount. Just don't know what it is. Is it spoops?
Ah, it's time.
This is a weird mix across the board. Like all the songs are. This song sounds like something if you slowed this down to like a little bit slower, you'd hear it in like the background of some weird like carnival horror video game. Critical strikes don't. Yeah, so basically I have stacked a bunch of chance to freeze.
Good job.
So if you look at my deep freeze, I have a chance to freeze of 110%. It does, Asmodeus. At least according to it is, yes. So I stacked a bunch of percent chance to freeze. And as a result of that, I always freeze, even on non-crit. Even though I always crit, I just have a chance to freeze at all times. Because yes, otherwise it would be bad for my build. But to make the deep freezes be as deep as they are, we had to wear the gloves and combo it and get freeze from somewhere else. So we just stacked freeze chance, which is really not that difficult, especially, you know, if you're using element of prolif and all the other stuff. I have, I have 110 and I'm barely invested into it, so. And I didn't try to make Creeping Frost freeze. I let that just kind of like linger. I mean, there is Reno, yes. What a bunch of. You can bind it. You can bind it on left. Moving soon, not to have to bind it to another key and press it every time you enter the zone. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was like, what? Yeah, you can do that if you want to. Yeah.
There you are. Ready to. Time to go.
What's the item? That one. Kind of, yeah. I'll be curious to see in like a couple levels. If for some reason, I don't think I will, but like if I do swap in like overcharge or something, on the Nova will I randomly get like a tiny shock on Ubers? Because it'd be really weird to see like a shock on Uber Maven with what is essentially no lightning whatsoever.
I must have time to gather.
Let it go, let it go. Can't hold me back anymore.
Good
What?
job, Exile.
What are we letting go? A fat deuce? I don't know. Native builds. Well, it's a lot of input from chat, just, you know, smashed together. This was just kind of Vouch suggested something to do with massive amounts of freeze, and it's like, well, how do you do that? How do you make that work? And then input from all over the place, and you get something. They don't always work, but you can kind of make them work. Firestorm. Still crazy how little damage that did back in the day. You can make it do damage now. But 1,000 crit multi didn't do shit. Mm-hmm. Meteors. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean even Firestorm with pelting is insane. As Ben showed. Was it Ben? Was it Uberdan? I don't know. Somebody showed. Somebody made a Firestorm. It was Uberdan, yeah. It wasn't Ben. Dan was like, fuck it, hold my beer. Here's a build that does like bajillions of damage and is unkillable. And it's Firestorm. Yeah. They're usually somewhat viable. They're functioning builds for the most part whenever I come up with something. Whether they're good enough as a combo to really take on all the content, but they don't all have to be. That's what experimentation's all about. League mechanic. Yeah. That definitely sometimes skews it. How much the league mechanic's asking of you. 47. Yep. Every single one of them.
There you are. Ready to read. Time to go.
The only place that has Nova Deep Freeze funds at home. Yeah. I mean, it's working really well in this setup. So I'll take it. A lot of DPS, true.
I must have time to gather.
There's the concept. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's just fun to see if a system like works, you know? Don't have to take it to its maximums, min-maxed all the way, and doing 100% delirious fucking Ubers on it. Oh, right, yeah, it's super easy on these. But we'll see on bigger targets what it looks like.
This time to up the stakes.
Okay. He died quick. Lost too many games. It happens, man. The game's hard. The game is tough. Wait, I got a text message. Who needs me and why? Uh-huh. Regen min shock? Probably. Let's see. Regeneration rate. Minimum shock. Shock. 4 at least? No. Shocks you inflict? Hmm. Shock you inflict? Oh, that's what it is. Shocks from your hits. It's only one divine to test out. I could give it a shot and see if it works. Wait, 1 divine, 8 divine. Wait, what? That one's not real. There's no way.
We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty.
Really?
You should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility.
Right.
Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed and placed on our do not call list. To speak to someone about possibly extending or reinstating your vehicle's warranty, press 2 to speak with a warranty specialist.
Wait, what?
Also, press 2 to press 2.
Press 2 to press 2. Righto. 2 for both. Press 2 to press 2. I mean, fuck it. I'm not using my divines for anything else right now. Let's just buy this one if you see there for 9. Let's see if he's there. If he's a real bean. Yeah, that one, that's what I was like. That one's decent enough. Endurance charge one is nice. This one, gain endurance charges when you hit. Chaos resist per endurance charge. Yeah, this one's not bad either. I could go for that one as well. Okay, I don't think he's there. That'd be worth 10 divine. That'd be fine. Like I said, I'm not making any more builds this league, so whatever we get. Okay. 10 divine 1 is there for endurance charges. Let's see.
I must have time.
I mean, like, 1 Temple of Corruption is the same thing as this thing, so it's not really that expensive. All things considered. 10, 19, 35. Huh, that's not bad. It's like 7 dongs or something. I have XP. Fuck it, let's try it. Am I on Uber? What do we see? Do we see a shock?
The prize piece comes to
That's
your
50. I'm just gonna give it one shot. I'll switch to my other guy to save it. Was that a 10? Yep, 10. The 28 chill, 2 brittle.
the prettiest
I touched the
piece
beam.
makes the whole complete.
Yeah, so it's exactly 10. Yep.
Do what I say. The prettiest piece makes the whole
Okay.
complete.
What killed me there? Did she auto me to death?
Stand still.
She autoed me to death. The thing is, I don't know how I'm doing the brain phase on this.
Behold my collection.
I could just barely, like, get to it.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
All the little mobs are frozen. That's nice.
Stand still.
What?
The prettiest piece makes
I did not touch that.
complete.
What the fuck?
Do what I say.
Okay.
A cascade of pain. My collection.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I can't survive in here at all. Like, everything I touch is an insta-kill from her. With the current tankiness of that character, so I just need more tank. I have the damage to kill it, I just need tank. Steel spraying? No, I haven't started steel spraying yet. Not on that setup.
My mana is gone.
Still. A cascade of pain.
Need more tank. Which
Take this.
I guess that just means I need to get more HP. 'Cause that's like my only tank on that guy.
Still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, no, it's not to do Ubers on it. It's like, it's massively just fun for mapping, but it's completely possible to do it. It's got the damage.
Scary.
And that's like, what was I, like 90 on that guy? Definitely could get a lot more nodes and crits and stuff going, so.
Death will not be an escape.
Definitely not a bad one. 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
1, yes. Don't worry, it's allowed.
Do what I say. My collection is complete.
What the fuck?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Cascade of pain.
What the fuck is going on? I guess I'm dropping a Maven.
Stand still.
I touched that? Oh my god, what am I doing?
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
The fuck am I touching all those?
This will not be an escape.
Fucking madness, I tell you.
Hearts in
Was that pattern? Oh, that's just a shit pattern.
A cascade of pain. Take this.
Death made real.
Stand still.
I'm so dead. Yep. I ran out of spaces to go.
Cascade of pain. Mine. Stand still.
And I touched it again.
My
Yep.
collection is complete.
Well, so much for all that shit. I kept touching the fucking beam because it kept spawning right on top of me. That's so dumb. Okay, where the fuck? Master Divine? Ah, it's whatever. I found out that I have a minimum of 10 shock. That's nice. That was what was important there. The rest of it is whatever. So I will always have a min of 10 shock on my builds. Or on this guy. Which is good for defense. Damage. Very good for damage. It's got to execute better. But yeah, it's Lancing Still spraying. I think is the one that people use for cock. Oh, but it doesn't proc Cospris? Oh. I think that's just from that which was taken, yeah. You Blaze Storm? Yeah, I mean, true, I could Blaze Storm. Giving myself a bit more mobility. No, I haven't looked at anything on Epoch yet. I haven't looked at anything Epoch-wise. I'm just gonna, like, log in the day of and be like, what am I playing? I'm playing this. I have not looked anything deeper than that yet.
It's time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Squirrels. Squirrels. Yeah, maybe. It applies shock to minimum from. Oh, okay. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Because it's a minimum, it should always apply it. Makes sense to me.
Good job, Exile.
Simp build? The hell's that? I never found it. I see. Well, with the new system, you should be able to find it or trade for it. You know, one of the two, right? Isn't that the idea of their SSF thing is... And Shocks is a mod. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. Squirrels in my pants. I see. That's certainly an acronym.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Error. Did we get... I need to look at something, I'm curious.
Good job, Exile.
Squirrels in my pants. Oh. Is this based off of, is that based off of, or it looks like it's based off of that one Florida woman who trains squirrels to bite her ex. Right, so we got like adorned, replica, hate shiver, pacifism, replica. I guess badge and covenant. I was trying to see if we got like any items that really changed up things like Rakiatas or something this league. We got cool items, but they're not like build defining items in the same way. Which time and which woman? Oh, I don't remember. Remember just like listening to a podcast a couple years ago where they were discussing the lady who trains squirrels to. Yeah, the Ascended stuff is build defining, yeah. Just thinking if there was like any items that are sticking around after the league that really are build defining. Those bits? Well, I play Raggy when you. That which is taken. Yeah. I don't know if I'd consider it build defining. It's very powerful. It's like Watra's Eye level of power, sure. I don't know if it really defines a build. It's build defining for you. Ice base changes? Maybe. But I'm not like counting for Relikesh's boots or anything like that, because it's like those are, you know, those are items that already existed that got reshaped. Red Blade works on every class. Right, but like that's, I mean, I guess technically that's kind of, yeah, you know, it's like right on the borderline of like, I don't know, you're not building your build around that one line. Like that's not the starting point for a build like it is with like Arakiatas or something, right? It's more so like it opens up avenues to do things differently, but it doesn't define your build. Like it's not a, you know, it's not the title. The headline of your build is not rage per power charge or rage per power node. Yeah, it's like it's enhancing, but it doesn't define a build. It's not the key aspect of a build. All stolen from Ascendancies? I mean, that's also true, yeah. They are just Ascendancies revamped.
I must have time to gather my will.
Build defining, build enabling? Well, build enabling can mean like build enabling on a different class. Because you can still do the same similar setup, it's just like a different Ascendancy. As non-Zerker, right. But like build defining to me is like items that are build defining are like Doomfletch Prism, Rakiatas, I don't know, BLS for a string stacker, not really, but Replica Alberons, it's like a chaos stacker. That's a build define. That's the thing you're building your build around. Void Forge in a way is a build defining item. Do. Too much difference myself. To me, it's like it's if you make a video about a build, it's what you're putting in the title. That's what defines the build, and that's like, to me, that which was taken is not gonna be your build defining component. It's good in the build, and it may open up you to doing it with a different ascendancy, but it's not the build. Modern it could be. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Means again added fizz equal to percent max ES on helm. That is kind of cool, Kaiser, yeah. If you like really used it well. All content down. I mean, yeah, that's a whole different type of title. No, I'm not saying it's not valuable. I'm not making an argument that it doesn't like power up a build or anything like that. I'm just saying we didn't get items this league that are like Arakiatas, where it's the focal point of a build going forward. Like, if I say I'm making a Rakiata's build, and you know what a Rakiata's is, you'll instantly have a general idea of what the build is going towards.
This will be a pleasing bet. Time to up the step. Resist the assault.
I'd even use that sword. You put it on a dude and start swinging.
Must have time to gather my will.
Display of mortal.
Just slam the most plus res on mobs. I mean, yeah, Lone Song, yeah. It goes 10% of your helms. I mean, yes, meaning base scenario is like 40-ish flat. Yeah, it's not that strong, yeah, Raj. Right, yeah. You could replace it, but I'm just using Rakiot as an example because it was something that I used this league to like make a build. But like you could do it with any specific piece of kit. Like Squire is in a way like a build defining item. I have Malice and Doria's shit. I mean, yeah, I have Malice is really good for it. Relikish's boots is like, it's, to me, yeah, Relikish's boots is a great example of not a build defining item. Like, Relikish's boots are an incredibly powerful item that can be used in a lot of builds, but it doesn't define a build. To me, it's not the focal point. It's not what somebody like, if someone says I'm making this, then Relikish's doesn't tell me anything. Headhunter is a build. I think in a way Headhunter could be a build, yeah. Replica badge count as title items. I think BLS is build defining, yeah. BLS, the moment someone says BLS, you kind of know what it is. Replica Alberons, you know what the general idea of the build is. Original Sin. No, I said with BLS, I said it is, but it's kind of not, because any of the stacking weapons can be replaced by something else. But it is in that state. Like you know, a stacking weapon is, well, Original Sin is OP, but you get what I'm saying, right? It's like if someone says like I'm making a Hoa character, I'm like, okay, I know what you're going to be doing as a Hoa character. Certain items, you know what the build is from just the one item. right? You like instantly in your head, you can be like, oh, okay, you're working around this idea, and that's to me a build. Like Doomfletch is a good one for that. You know what the build is being built around the moment you hear about the item. Like if someone says they're using if you're using the Spirit Charges helmet, I'm like, oh, okay, I know what you're doing. You're going to be stacking Abyss Jewels. You're going to be using certain things to like boost up your Abyss Jewels and stuff like that to get Spirit Charges. Like I know what you're doing from one item. Death's Oath, yeah, Death's Oath is another build where it's like I know what you're doing if you're running Death's Oath. Eternity Shroud, yeah, I know all your items are going to be shaped. I know you're going to be looking for the elements of that and using that. Maybe trying to get some like scaling. Like those are all like build defining items. Like I know what you're doing from one item. Like I have a general, not the full build, but I have like a general idea of what you're gonna be looking for. But what skill I'm using, that's versatile though. Fortified build defining items. I don't know, if you tell me you're using Replica Badge of the Brotherhood, it doesn't really tell me much other than you're stacking charges of some reason, right? Trick to a Smile, no idea. Pragmatism, Untouched Soul. You kind of have to know what socket you're not equipping. Replica Coven, I'm like, yep, you're doing something with cold. Replica Badge, charge stacking. I can't narrow down why you're stacking charges. Gamble Spirits, no. Burden of Truth. Burden of Truth, I think, is a build defining item. I have a general idea what you're doing if you're doing Burden of Truth. You're making poor choices. Yeah, no, I'd say Untouched Soul. Untouched Soul? Wait, what is it? Untouched Soul is a build defining item. Which one was that again? This one? Yeah, the socket one? Yeah, well, that's what I said. If you say I'm making Untouched Soul, and then you tell me what socket you're using, I have a general idea, right? But you have to add the socket to it. So yeah, it's build defining if you tell the socket. If you just say I'm making an Untouched Soul build, I don't entirely know what you're making. It has to be a single build? No, it doesn't have to be a single build, but it's like this has 4 builds possible, right? You could be accuracy stacking, you could be life stacking, or you could be mana stacking. But if you say I'm making an Untouched Soul build with blue sockets, I'm like, oh shit, you're making a mana stacker. Of some kind. I don't know what you're doing with it, but you're stacking mana. Is adapted Untouched Soul? I don't know. Adorn, that's just in any build you could use that in. Replica Heat Shiver. You're stacking Shock. Kind of. Replica Heat Shiver's in that ballpark. I'm like, okay. I kind of get what you're doing. You're gonna do some kind of... Is build defining by the thing that it scales? Maybe a Nujix, yeah. Maybe that's like, maybe in my head that's really what it is. Like, can I tell what you're scaling, what you're thinking about getting into the build above all other things from one item? Most of your items are partially built from. I don't say much about the scaling. Well, no, it's well, that's what I'm saying. It's like it depends on some items are, but like I think of the new items that were added, I don't know if most of these are like I said, Replica Badge doesn't tell me anything about what you're doing. I know you're going to have frenzy charges, and I know you're going to have endurance charges, but I have no idea what you're doing with it. I just know you have charges. It's like... Was it Rakiatas? Yeah, I mean, Rakiatas was build defining. Say a single actual build. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We didn't get really Like 20 builds. Well, yeah, there's not that many. There's not that many build defining items in Poe. That's what I was saying. We didn't get any this league.
Must have time to gather my will.
You'd jump with a different weapon. You could jump with a different weapon, yeah. Charge stacking his build though? It's not though. Like charge stacking what? If I say I'm stacking charges, you don't know if I'm making a bow, spell, or melee. You don't like. You have no direction other than I'm getting charges. You can switch the weapon on any Rakio's build? No, because it's like it's then it becomes a completely different build. You're getting in different curses. You're getting in different scaling. Like Rakiota's allows you to do so many different types of things in it. The same with any stacker. What do you mean any stacker? Charges are the same as strength. Mana? No, it's that. Well, that's what I'm saying. I didn't say that. Saying you're strength stacking to me is not a build defining item because one, it's not an item. But if you tell me you're doing Brutus's lead sprinkler, I'm like, oh, okay, you're strength stacking with that specific weapon. Archetype defining? Yeah, maybe. It's more so just me saying like, can I, if someone goes in the chat and says I'm doing a build with X and X is an item, can I quickly figure out what they're building and what, you know, if they say this isn't working, can I do in my head the calculation of like, okay, why might it not be working? Yeah, item that defines. Yeah, the item defines what you're doing with the build, right? And that's the big thing for me is like build defining items are, yeah, they might be limited in the builds that they can do, but it's one item that defines that build. Defines one part of what you're doing with the build? No, it defines, to me it defines the whole build. Like if you say BLS, I know what you're doing if you're doing BLS. Same with Rakiotas, you know, I know what you're trying to do with Rakiotas. Or how you're trying to, you know, generally like what the game plan is. Like you're not going Inquisitor with the Rakiotas, right? I don't know, it's just like
Time to go.
I just don't see much in this league that is build defining, more so build enhancing, which are great. Nothing wrong with build enhancing items. Rolling door Rakiotas. But we really didn't get anything like that's gonna be like
I must have time.
the memorable item. Non-crit Inquisitor, true. I guess you could technically do that. Like, you know, if you think back to memorable items and things like you want from old leagues, then we didn't really get one this league. Other than the staff build. I think the staff could be one, yes. The staff is like the one that's like, yeah, I could see that. I could see it. If someone said I'm making the life staff build, I'm like, all right, I have a general idea what you're doing. And then the follow-up question is like, are you going Eternal Youth? Are you doing Dissolution of Flesh? Like, which type of stacking are you doing? How much are you stacking? Like, you kind of like know what to lead the questions with from there. It's like it gives you enough of an idea to go into it. The amulet, sort of, yeah, because it's like it's on the edge, right? It's like if you tell me you're using the untouched soul, I'm like, oh, okay, what socket are you emptying? And then from there you can be like, yeah, I'm not doing like greens. I'm like, oh, okay, so you're accuracy stacking, cool. Hold up, Miraculous Mon. It's global. Would apply to spells. Is it global? Oh shit. I guess it would, yeah. Technically, you could battle mage it. If that's the case. You're gonna accuracy attack without it. You can, but there's also kind of like, for me the amulet's kind of in a weird spot because attacks with this weapon. Oh, okay. Because if you are taking the amulet, right, and let's say you are accuracy stacking, part of your build is going to be like what defines your build is really honing in on like the few sockets you want to use and nothing more, right? Like it like it does enough to shape the build that I kind of call it build defining, even though yes, you can do accuracy stacking without it. It's like right on the edge of the two, where it's like
I must have time to gather.
If you tell me the amulet and the color, I know exactly what you're going, and I know what you're gonna be like. You're gonna have to do odd things around it. So it does change what it does change what you're doing with accuracy stacking enough that I think it makes it its own variant of accuracy stacking as a build, thus it's build defining. But it is one of those things where like, yeah, you totally could do accuracy stacking without it. White sockets, I'm getting resistances. I think in a game like Poe, Nujix, no. Because the reality is that a lot of what you can do is versatile to a lot of different skills and spells. So for me, I don't really define a skill or a build by the skill because they are kind of swappable, right? Like there might be the optimal spell to do something with, and then there might be just a spell you want to do for the funs of it or something. But there's definitely some spells, like if I say I'm going discharge, then yeah, it's like there's not much of a swappable spell for discharge in those builds. Yeah. So you can define it by both. I was just thinking in my head, like, what items did we get this league that maybe in a future league I would think to myself, I want some of those items. So yeah. It's penance praying with extra steps. Fat freezes, dude, this thing's got fat freezes, hell yeah. Yeah, I think Rakiata's was about the only like build defining thing we got out of Tota. At least I can't remember any other build items out of Tota. Defiance of Destiny? Yeah, I think Defiance is like a way to do defenses and stuff, but not much more. Atala's? I don't think Atala's is build defining. You just know that you're running a lot of shit without life. Like it's too easy to slap into too many builds for it to really define anything about the build. Yeah, it's just defense. That's kind of way I look at it as well. You can build around it, yes. But I think if you said I'm using Atola's, or if I said I'm using Defiance of Destiny, it doesn't tell me anything about your build. Other than you like HP or you like defenses, right? This thing, life leech from exerted attacks is instant. Non-exerted attacks deal no damage. I mean, yeah, to a degree, you could call it build defining. It does mean you are exerting attacks and stuff. But it does... all I know is you're exerting attacks. It's on that weird edge again, where it's like, yeah, it tells me something about your build. But does it really tell me enough other than you're exerting attacks? Kind of, maybe. Corpse Life DD. I mean, true, Corpse Life DD is a pretty good one. As the Leech Mastery.
I must have time to gather my will.
We found. Let's have a look at the layout. Time to go.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, it's a popularity contest, you know, in a way. I like the item. I'm not saying any of these items are bad or good or not worth using. I'm just saying, for me, there's not a specific item from this league that I would think to myself is something I think about in the future as I want to build around that item.
Good job.
I mean, true, exerted attacks are exerted attacks, yeah. That's cool. I mean, yeah, that's cool. Like I said, I'm not in any way saying that any of these items are bad or they're not good or they're not cool. I'm just saying, for me, from this league, there are not builds or there are not items that I will think of as like Rakiatas. You got yourself a corrupted essence? Wait, what? What the fuck?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
How the hell did you pull one of those out? How do I get more HP? Let's grab these nodes. What do you do? No. Bullshit builds across the board. Remove prefix and corrupt later. Oh, really? Okay. Fancy. Zero mod corrupted rare. Huh. That's pretty cool. That is peak Roggin, yeah. That's some peak Rog crafting.
Job.
What we got here? Ah, it's in Juna deep. I'm not here for deep. Deep.
I must have time to gather my will.
Don't need Rog. You don't need Rog, but Rog delivered.
There you are. Time to go. Hello, exile.
Affliction specifically, Crips, yeah. Just like, you know. That's why I wasn't counting in, like, you know, some of the items that were changed over and stuff. It's like, are there things in Affliction that if they go core, I will think to myself, oh shit, I can get that in the core pool. You know, as like a something to build around later. If I want to. It was more so that process just going in my head. I'm like, was there an item this league that I think I might need later on? Keep my eye out for. depending on what happens with this league's coritude.
Ah, there you are.
Time to go.
Can we build defining without being build enabling? Was it scroll? I'm trying to think of an item. We build defining but not build enabling. Let yourself a mage blood? Fuck yeah. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. Build enabling is more about the skill. Build defining is you hear the item, you think of the build. Right. Trying to think of an item that would be like that.
You've made space for the...
Like,
I must have time to gather my will.
I'd almost say like an item like Pledge of Hands would kind of fit that role.
This will be
It's build defining but not build enabling. I don't know. Cospri is build defining but not build enabling. Yeah, fair enough. Cospris I think is a good example of one, yeah. Maybe. It's a gym, that's just too restrictive. Right, yeah. I don't know. I was just musing over whatever or not there was a weapon this league that I would think about, or an item this league that I would think about in the future. I did not think we were going to go this deep on this discussion. I was just like, items. I think in that sense it could be something like, yeah, Squire, honestly. Because you know, if someone says they're running a Squire, that their main hand is gonna have some weird shit in it, but you don't know the main hand, you don't know what they're doing with it, and you don't know what they're doing with like a second six link.
Let the blood dance begin. Grasp your mortality tightly.
You don't know what they're going with the Squire?
Mortal
Not really.
fallible.
You don't know if they're going Poet's Pen, Cospri's Malice.
Time to up the stakes.
You don't know if they're going for
My entropy.
Mjolnir. They could be going for a wand with a bunch of sockets on it.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
They can be going for Wolf Claw build.
Until next time.
Or Hidden Blade, yeah.
And another round will commence as soon as I have more confidence.
I just loses damage or something. Or God of bosses, true. Yeah, the frozen boss is weird. Some of them, like, still do their thing when they're frozen. Hidden Blade isn't real.
must have time to gather my will.
Oh, you just reminded me of the dumbest fucking line I think I ever saw in a manga. With that comment vouch. There was, I forgot what I was reading. But the, one of the romantic partners to be was like, you can sheathe your blade in here. And tapped her ass. And I was like, oh, good God. Yep. It was not hentai, actually. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, it was some isekai harem trash thing. But it was not hentai, surprisingly enough. I don't believe you. No, I'd remember if it was hentai. The borders have gotten very blurry nowadays, yes. I'm just telling them to stop working.
Good job, Exile.
They do all meld together, yes. They really do.
Time to go.
I remember them all. The Encyclopedia of Cultured Content. I.e. Crypt Secret's head. A man of the people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We went anyway. That doesn't narrow it down, sadly, Batch.
Have time to gather my will.
Good job, Exile.
Sadly enough.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Nowadays, it's gotten a bit too commonplace. Weird shock of a first episode. What was it, Goblin Slayer? I was older. I mean, it could be a lot of stuff, to be honest. Like, yeah, sadly that doesn't narrow it down. It's happened a bit too often now. Those isekai. It's been like Redo. I don't remember what happens in the first episode of Redo a Healer. I know the internet was having a hissy fit about that. I think of what else there was that was like that. Who knows? But yeah, no, I get it, yeah.
Good job, Exile.
Some of that shit's like weirdly too far on the borderline. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely not there, not in that one. Trying to think of like what show it might have been, but I have no life. Yeah. There's still good stuff out there, that's for sure. I like. I'm very glad I went back and watched the new Trigun, because I was kind of off-put in the beginning with it, with the animation style and stuff like that. But I'm like super excited to see where season 2 goes now. So that was a fun thing to go back to and like, get through it. Right, out, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I usually just watch stuff while I'm eating. But I'm not watching that much stuff as I used to anymore. Just watching the shows that I care about, drop the rest of them. Live stream up. Oh yeah, I know. That's a whole slew of not happening. Send beyond the need for subtitles. Once I find those glorious 36-hour days, I'll tell you what. I'll have all the time I need. Do-do-do. Stay frozen. Ow, what the fuck? Multitasking. All sorts of good times. Oh. Am I 90? Trying to think of what yeah, I guess I'll just use 3 points here. Get a bit more life and mana. It looks like damage is fine. Yo. Mark effect. Hypothermia. I don't know if you're smart enough for that. Hey, button. Things happen. Sounds about right. They do share a limit? Ah, okay. 6 for an Empower 4. 6? I have to own an Empower 4 then. Who the fuck do I have my Empower on? 2. Now that's a different song. Has an empower on them. Hooing wouldn't. I don't have any reason to put an empower on this guy. Yeah. Creeping Frost. I do, but it's an Empower 3. I'm trying to think of if I have an Empower 4 on anybody. Because I don't know if I feel like I've bought an Empower 4. But I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, there it is. It's been moving around so much, I didn't remember who had it anymore. Yep. I move them around too much. Too many in one league, man.
Time to gather my will.
There we go. 27 Creeping Frost. Okay. It's not bad. Mm-hmm. One character league. Next league. How much overlap I'm getting? From Creeping Frost, if I'm on top of them, it's point blank. They should all just blow up. I think is how it works. It should be all of them. I kinda did Gribbs, yeah. But then we added the heat shiver in and I was like, well, I don't know how I'm fitting more shit in. So I just kinda wanted to enjoy the build. I just left it as was and kept spinning. More so I just wanted to see how effective the idea of this much deep freeze is overall. Yeah, I'd have to do a lot more life related stuff because I don't have life on my helmet, my glove, or my amulet. It's not impossible to claw it back, but ice spear in there. About Falconeer. Wasn't Falconeer reveal already done? Or what was the reveal thing that was done?
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't Ziz... Is that Warlock? Both have been revealed? You rented a Falcon? I was wondering about that. So I saw a fucking photo of Ziz with a Falcon. I was like, what the fuck? The hell's going on? He's going Maximum America. Get yourself a bird. Good bird man. Birdman! This is cool. Oh boy. That's some America right there. That's the breakdowns. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Neat. Read through that at some point. I'll make a choice on what I'm playing someday. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? That is a pretty good amount. If you're in the Ziz channel. I'm in the 31st, probably. Explosive trap running on Steve. Could you? They got explosive trap going on? Oh really? One of the basic one got animated instead. Oh yeah. Upgrades. He's an easy man. Sitting under 100 pages. That's a lot of reading. I'm just gonna like not read it and play the game.
I must have time to gather my will.
$60? It's still a lot. Either way, that's a lot of patch. Really? Yeah, I'll figure out some build. I don't know. I mean, I probably should play the new shit, because the new shit's gonna be, you know, the new shit, so... Warlock or Falconeer is more likely than not what I'm starting, but... We'll see. I'll figure that out when I get there. I mean, yeah, if you like put it into like traditional text format.
Impressive, challenger.
DRGR Grump.
One grumpy man impressively sticking around for 16 months. Appreciate that, Mads. Hope you're doing well. Just doing some spinning. My brain stopped functioning there for a moment. Don't mind me. The meteor auto crits, no stacking crit chance. Oh. I think I looked at that build at one point. I was doing something else. And thought, that looks neat. Sounds pretty cool. Idea for Warlock. Got some ideas brewing. Make a bow build. Start off with something nice and straightforward. Get some items going. Then get spicy with it.
Must have time to gather my will.
You and I were allies once, even friends. A pity. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
No. Okay then, never mind. Make an explosive trap a bow skill? What? The fuck is this 5-head shit we're going on about? Explosive trap bow skills? Neat. I have no idea, bitch. It randomly shot up like 20 points overnight at one point, and I have no idea why. Call him bitch. No, I didn't call him bitch. The 6-month T3? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Good old bitch bite. I have no idea how that point counter works. Bed talk leaking out. Dude, I don't know how some of the fucking people that play with like VTubers and stuff that are like their friends, how they don't accidentally sometimes just say their real name. Cause like if I played with my mates, it would be so difficult sometimes to like go out of the habit of calling them like by their real name. Like if I met them first by their online name, no problem at all, right? But if I knew them, I'd be like, what the fuck? No one can say your name. I mean, true. It'd still be one of those things. You get used to it pretty quick. I mean, but it would slip, you know, in the heat of battle. That's why you always use your real name. True. How'd you know my name? That's funny. Yeah. That's benefits of not knowing the real names of online personality people.
I must have time.
Can't accidentally schlep it up.
Ah, there you are.
It's time.
Move it back. Yeah, I think, I mean, for the most part, yeah, I've never. I've like whenever I've been gaming with my mates, it's not like I ever use their online names, so. We've always just used like real names. Except for the folks that are like, you know, I only know their online name. So I've like I know their real names, but I don't like know their I knew them first as an online name. Different names depending on the game, that would really confuse it, yes.
Good job, Exo.
I've at least got that consistency going for me, where everything is on the same name. Well, nowadays it used to be on different names, but nowadays it's all on the same name.
Let's go.
I have a very traditional Finnish name. Very traditional indeed. The last generation of people that had my name are currently 85 years old and over. So, yeah. He's just used to saying it IRL. Yeah, fair enough. It's called Blast Rain.
Good job, X.
Well, there you go.
It's time.
Loser. Online name on Discord. Oh, really? Inspired, not copied. Yeah, no, I'm... I think I'm like... yeah, I don't think I think I only call everybody like by one name. Either their online or their real name. Whichever I learned first. Blast Rain Birdman. Birdman. Yeah, I guess I need to like look and see what the new classes do and stuff, because I haven't looked at anything yet. So I'll have to come up with some idea as to what I'm starting when I boot it up in a couple days. Right, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
It all gets nerfed.
It's worth my time. Time to up the stakes. My tight tethers.
My tight tethers. Boy, howdy. That's true, Catherine, yeah. Little goobs.
Thanks to your...
Thanks to your hard work. Yeah, I say it weirdly. Then again, this is nothing new. I say all things weirdly. He is not. Yep. I speak diarism. A language of my own making. It's your hard work. You've done hard work. Pronunciation is a suggestion.
There you are.
I like
Ready
that.
to revisit
I like
the
that way of thinking.
It's time.
Pronunciation is a suggestion. Who needs it? What? Okay. Pays very good down. All home courtesy. How to make a Dory's fist. Make all three fisters.
Good job, Exile.
Triple fisting.
Oh,
Triple fisting action. Hmm. I could use a cup of tea.
I must have time to gather my will.
My intermittent rage only knows time to up the stakes.
Damn you for not being frozen. Look, he's Michael Jordaning it. He's dead.
A cavalcade of violence awaits.
It exists. I mean, I'm not surprised by that.
Thanks to
Why would anybody be surprised by that? Kath. Yeah. I wonder what the world record is. I don't know if you want to know. Anyways, Shark Dance. Change the subject. That's certainly a subject. He owns chat. It is technically my chat.
Good exile. The strongest wins. I knew one day it would not be me.
I wonder how much more than
Ooh, Paradoxica.
when we're through.
From that brain. My brain is perfectly naturally normal.
Cool wins.
And we get Wabam! Ooh. Okay, so do we go with the elemental pen or the fizz? Fizz. And then something. No. No. Well, fuck. That's my second one of the league. It's the second one that did absolutely nothing.
I did it. I mean, let's begin.
Damn it. It was almost good. It's a 50-50. It's either good or it's not. And I did not.
Dust and treasure.
Time to make history.
And then again. It's a 50-40. And I did the 40.
At last. Outzo
That speed of grit would have been better. Yep. 43. I mean, it really depends on like how big of a thing you're changing, right? How much description you have to have for the things. That's gonna add a lot of extra to it. So you could change a lot of stuff in a smaller amount of patch notes, or vice versa. Visa versa? Vice versa. I don't know. Visa pay cards. So it's not. The page count's probably not that big of a thing. One point of release? Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of like probably bigger items. Like overall. Yeah, if everything got touched a little bit, that's gonna already just like massively impact it. No doubt. Ow! I always walk in the center of that thing when I'm on a fucking cyclone build and I forget that it kills you. Well, he was already phased. I thought it was safe to walk in the center of it, but no, he was still attacking in his phase state. He was already phased. How dare he? How dare he make him attack me twice? I don't know what I just said. How dare he make me attack him twice? Is that correct? How dare he make me attack him twice? Yes. Nothing new. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got like one specific beam attack that like rapidly ticks you.
Welcome. I must have time to gather my will.
I have 5,200 life on this guy. Wow. That's a lot.
We found the... Have a look at where you're going. It's time.
You know what I just realized? I think I've ever registered what happens when you hover over those things. Because I remember somebody asking me about how I know which architect to kill without hovering over. And I remember hovering over that thing, but I don't remember what the hell it said when you hover over it. Let's use the Pain Secrets? Yeah, it's a decent use, yeah. A fun, like, interesting defensive layer. Can't say it was my idea, but I'm the one piloting the build, so it's totally my idea, 100%. Nothing from chat was ever suggested.
Ah, there you are.
So what happens?
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
Oh. Okay, so that explains to what that is. It's a chat build? A bit, yeah.
Needs proper preparations.
Gotcha. Huh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know it explains to you what the room does that way. Like I've like ever hovered over those things. But still. Nah, this is an amalgamation of knowledge. I couldn't get away. It's my own idea. Yep. That's just how it be, you know what I'm saying? That's what you get. I didn't see the Novas popping off underneath me until it was too late, and then, yeah, I couldn't flame dash away from the door far enough. Kind of a problem there, I do say so myself. Okay, I need a cup of tea after this map. I can feel Lefade. It's too early to start Lefade.
I want to buy some cheese.
I'd love some cheese right now, man.
I must have time to gather my will.
Cheese would hit the spot. Sadly, I do not have any cheese. Shall have to get some next weekend. You forgot the name. Is it some Wensleydale? I love me some Wensleydale. It's a blessing and a curse. Mostly for me, I think it's just like, it's not even just the caffeine, like it. Whenever I feel tired, I could just drink a glass of water and I'll wake up, but I just like the flavor of tea. There's like a soft cheese. Hmm. I mean, it's probably a good thing the caffeine doesn't affect you.
Ah, there you are.
They're like back withdrawal symptoms from caffeine. Do nothing. Yeah. Just means you gotta get those good nights of sleep. Give yourself energy.
Good job.
I mean, yeah, they'll wake you up.
Ah, there you are. Ready to.
That'll wake you up. Armor. Holy fuck. That's a price. Alrighty then.
Good job.
Do do do. The flavor.
Make this worth my time. Time to up the stakes. My favorite outcome.
Dude, I love the amount of freeze this thing has. Mavening with this thing is sick, because you don't care if it spawns all three bosses. Ain't shit the boss is gonna be able to do to you.
Thanks to your.
Makes leveling really safe on this guy too. It's like super chill just to spin my way through. Quick level. I wonder what kind of new transfig gems we're getting next league. I'm excited. I am excited. And support gems, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. If we get another slew like we did this league, man. Another 2-month league of just testing out crazy fucking skills and builds. Fireball? Fireball would be cool.
This shouldn't be allowed.
It would be cool. Divergent trauma. Oh, alright. Make a cup of tea. Use the bathroom. Oh, man. Stretch. So good. Where's the end dude to tell me to stretch when I need him? Ugh. Good times. Good times. Surprisingly, these double-walled glasses of mine have survived very well. I was a bit worried about picking up, you know, glassware for holding hot liquids and stuff that I use on the daily, but no chips or anything like that yet. So, do seem to be made of some sturdy material. I have a text message. What does somebody need? Yeah. It is chilly in my room. Oh, time to throw on the beast fur shawl. By that I mean this thing. And you're coming to work tomorrow? That'd be weird. I don't know who my boss would be to tell me to come into work tomorrow. Dude, Ruby is still fucking going. Something is wrong here. What has happened to my coat? Wait, did I put this on backwards? No. Okay, I don't know. That boy is still falling. Yep. It's crazy. He's getting 25 here for sure. I mean, if you keep going, yeah, I mean, we have until the end of March. It's only coming to work tomorrow. Well, I mean, that's a given, unless something drastic happens. Not like I'm not streaming tomorrow. I want a pistachio. Oh. Nope. This is the shittiest fucking paper towel roll ever, right? Like, no matter how you do it, this shit just tears in, like, weird things. It doesn't tear on the seam. It just fucking tears randomly. It's fucking shit, man. Why is it so bad? Are they thick? Not really. Ollie, I have better ones. This was just the last roll of the last pack I bought. Not bad. These are like horrible. I bought a pack, and the whole pack was like this, but I finally used them all up, so this is the last roll of the pack. I'm too sure the way on getting one play life. Oh yeah. No, like, I don't know whose brand these are, but like, they're not super thin or anything like that. They're hard, but I think the seam is just like cut really shittily. Is I think what has happened with them. I think overall they're fine. It's just like they just got cut really bad, or they just don't cut right. But yeah, no, I wish I remember what brand these were. I don't remember though. I got the bag somewhere. I'll write it down. But it's crazy how bad they are. No, they're not Bounty. I mean, I think this might have been one of those packs I bought during like the pandemic. And it just took me this long to get through the whole pack. I don't use much paper towel myself, so you know. This might have been one that's been kicking around for a while. It's not really been doing all the things. But it's a little inconvenience. But truly, do I care? Not really. Like, is it the end of my world that my paper towels don't break evenly? Nah. Annoying though. Very annoying. In the moment. Sometimes they break fine though. I know just who to complain to. The people that make the paper machines that cut the things apart. Oh yeah. Like, if you're having like a shit day and like, I don't know, you spill like coffee or something and you need a paper towel and you go for a tear and it tears off like a dumb corner piece and you like need the whole towel, that's when it's like the worst, right? Like, it's not so bad right now when you're just like, you know, all I'm using it for is a little thing to hold my pistachio shells. But like, when you really need it, and that's when it goes bad, that's when you like, you feel it. You're like, oh no. I remember one time, I forgot what it was cleaning. It was back in my apartment in college. I spilled something, and like, the paper towel roll just wasn't working with me for some reason. And I just remember just taking the paper towel roll and just chucking it on the spill. Like, it wasn't a full roll, it only had a little bit left. But I was just like, I needed to get the spill up, and I was just like, I took the whole roll and just pressed it against it. I was like, I'm done here. I'm fucking done. But, I got that stain out. I cleaned it up. Using the whole damn roll, but... I think I was like studying and I just needed quick food and I like spilled soup or something on the floor and I was like, no. Just woke up. Yeah, that's another way. Just need to sort thy thoughts on paper towels out. Yeah. It's 5 a.m. Nice. I do like 5 a.m. It's a good time of day. Everything is closed, shut, and quiet. But then again, I'm someone who stays up until 5 a.m. every day, so... kind of works with how I live. The old 5 a.m. clock. I know it ain't for everybody, though. I know some people that would go mad if they tried to do, like, nighttime shifts and stuff. They would hate it. I'm gonna go to bed at 4 a.m.
I must have time.
Good time to sleep. Noon still be awake at 5. Who? The rest of the world works. It really doesn't bother me. Like, I wake up around like noon to 2, depending on how late I stayed up and work. If I have like photo work and stuff. Usually I just shower and go take care of like groceries and stuff like right after I wake up. Come home, make some foods and stuff, and then do like the do the stream stuff, and then dinner and go back to bed. Like, I don't know, it's pretty okay with my schedule. I think if you went to sleep later than I do, so if you went to bed at like 7, that would really fuck up your like daytime schedule. 9 to 5 sucks sometimes. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Night shift, right. Or just move somewhere super convenient, where everything's open all the time and you can get everything at all hours of the day. Because that's really easy to do. Said no sane person ever. Doesn't work with your life. Yeah. Everyone's different. I'll sleep like 10 a.m. Oh, yeah, that would be a hard schedule. Yeah, I can imagine it, Bits.
Greetings.
Become a streamer. Just work every day. Wait. I don't know if that makes things better. Work. True. My work is pretty relaxing. I mean, to a point. It still does feel like work. I enjoy my job. In the sea as it is every day. Rant away, right, man? Rant away. I don't mind. What's it called, though? Does anyone have alts for sale? Like alterations?
Good job, Exile.
It's R44. Oh, that's not bad. I can retire never. No, I'll make myself a bitchin' video game, sell it to the masses, and then I shall spend the rest of my life working on said video game until my bones become old and crusty and my farts are dusty.
Ah, let's go.
I ate too many beans. No dusty parts. Ah, so that's the secret. Beans. Beans. Beans are always the secret. I mean, it makes sense. That's why you gotta ponder the beans all the time.
Good job.
Spinach wasn't? Dude, I love spinach. Holy shit. I don't know what spinach is the solution for, but I'll eat it. I love me some spinach. It does, Reno, it does. Because of good fiber? Oh, probably. Spinach is just like giga healthy in general, I think.
The stakes.
Ah, there you are.
You never retire.
Time.
Just throw into things, just like anything. I mean, yeah, true. Or the crusty part. Hello, Boxer. Hope you're doing well. Hope your meal is delicious. Oh yeah, baby spinach you can hide in anything. I don't like for me, dude. Like one of my go-tos for like I am being lazy and I want a meal. Dude, I just take a tub of spinach, chuck that shit in a pot with some onions, add some stock, let it simmer for like 10 minutes, chuck it in a blender, slap it in a bowl, and fucking chow down.
There you are.
Easiest fucking spinach soup of your life. That shit is easy. And it's delicious. On the side, just make some soft boiled eggs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job.
I'm tired of people saying, here's my go-to lazy meal, and they start chopping an onion. I mean, fair enough. Well, it depends, right? Like, chopping an onion's not that bad. It's really a problem if someone says they're caramelizing an onion. If you're saying heat the oven, throw stuff and eat it. Yeah, so like when I make spinach soup, I like give that like a good rough 4 cuts and then just chuck it on the pan. Too much effort. One dish dirty is not a lazy meal. No. Wait. I guess my spinach soup is technically two dishes dirty. Don't have a slap chop. Can't chop my nuts. Cause I have to. I dirty a pot, and I dirty a blender. The blender you can just wash by wiping. You know. No cooking or chopping. What? I don't think I can make a meal with no cooking or chopping. I don't know about that now. This DoorDash. Bread, maybe mayo, meat and cheese. A turkey sandwich, a ramen cup. Okay, well, I don't, dude. It takes me more time to make a sandwich than it does to make something by cooking. Sometimes. Leftovers, yeah. Tastes like 2 minutes tops. No, it doesn't. Like, you gotta get the bread out. You gotta cut the bread. You gotta put the bread in the toaster. Then you gotta wait for the toasting. You gotta take the bread out of the toaster. Butter it. Then after you butter it, you put on some meats. And then you gotta, like, take the meats, put them in a with some cheese on top of it. And then if you really want it to be good, you gotta put the cheese into the toaster oven to get the cheese a bit melty. That's the big. It's not lazy. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, man. Sandwiches take a long time to make. Also, I do not buy pre-sliced bread. Just take things out of the fridge and put them on a bread and eat them? Hell no. Dude, klepto, sometimes, I'm telling you, sometimes what I do, when I really want to make a good sandwich, is I'll cut the bread, I'll put it in a toaster, but I'll take the toaster down a couple ticks, so just like it kind of toast, then I'll take a frying pan in the background and start browning some butter on there, while the bread's in the toaster, so then I can take the bread out of the toaster, and then finish the toasting and the buttering on the pan at the same time. Like a man of culture. Oh no, I don't use mayo. This is illegal. No, dude, it's so good. Like, if you've never done that, if you've never toasted something and then started browning some butter on the side and then took it and then just put it in there to get all that butter up out of there, oh man, that's how you make a sandwich. You can grow your own bread. No, but I do make my own bread. You have a toaster. Make a fry egg and cheese? Hell yeah. We did a cooking stream. You don't have a toaster or a microwave? What the fuck? How do you not have a microwave? No toaster, no instant pot, no Russian noodle. What the hell? How do you, what? Who the hell? Where the hut? Microwaves cost money? Go to Goodwill, get one for like $3. Sure, it may smell funny and be black on the inside, but that's fine. It was only a little bit of meth that was made in it. What do you mean, where are you putting a toaster? You have a dining table, right? Not really. Do you have a chair? I mean, fair enough, Catherine, yeah. For a microwave, anyway. Really? You have a floor. Yeah, Klepto went, like, overboard with his kitchen. He's got Giga Kitchen. Let's speedrun an arson challenge. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll go back to mapping in a second. I just want to keep eating pistachios. Super tiny kitchen areas. Dude, my apartment had a super tiny kitchen area when I was in college. I fit a fucking toaster in there. They're super addicting, yes. You can have a toaster. Don't need a one? Get a toaster oven, do both. And to move shit around. Oh, fair enough. Your toaster ovens are goated, man. $20 bag is gone. It does go quick if you do that. Tato's just making all the foods. Just make the most basic sandwich. Bread and butter. Yeah, but then I gotta like start with some flour and start kneading it on the thing and preheating the oven so that I'm letting it rise at the same time. There's a lot to make in bread. Yep. That's Klepto's kitchen space. Man went overboard. Just think about it. Klepto is a functioning member of society with a giant kitchen. Madness. I should post bean memes. Yep. More 100 people are pondering beans. Meanwhile, the bean pondering man has a kitchen. Madness. The world truly is insane. Looks like a normal kitchen. It ain't my kitchen. My kitchen is the size of this fucking room here. My kitchen is probably like this countertop here in the back, just barely. He's the chef. Weren't you the one with a meat freezer? Wasn't that you? Yeah? Okay. I was like, wait a second. I remember you having a lot of meat. He's got a lot of meat. Dude, he had the whole fucking hog in there at one point. Was it a cow or a hog? I know you bought one of full something of 40 pounds of ground beef. Fuck. Half a cow, half a pig. That's what it was, yeah. Right, rhetorical. If I can remember what the conversation was, I've got answers. How do you say pterodactyl in Finnish? No idea. I don't think I've ever said pterodactyl in Finnish. Say what was silent T? Pterodactyl? What? Oh yeah, I did. Is it silent P? Oh. No. Pterodactyl? Sure, one of those things. My P is not silence. It whooshes with a rushing sounds of a stream flowing in the natural distance. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Well, at least. I mean, yeah. I don't know. My kitchen in this place isn't too small, but it's not big. It's... Would I love, like, way more kitchen space? Yes. Derails into nonsense. This is not nonsense. That's a clothing brand.
Purity will prevail.
It was a trip. P for pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. It's just a bunch of words that have like the start of the letter, but not. You don't say it. Oh, really, Goops? Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I'm like one of those people where like I gotta put something back to at least like the general location of where it belongs. If I put stuff on flat surfaces, I can't do it. Not a problem. I just know if I put it down, I'll never fucking find it. So I try my hardest, like, not to put random shit down. Not saying I don't have random shit down next to me right now, but most of it's car stuff that I've been working on. So it's at least, like, somewhat related to what I'm doing at the moment. Smart grill made of solid aluminum. I mean, I have a bunch of fucking shit, but it's mostly because it's like going into the rich area Goodwills and just getting shit for super cheap. Like I have a full-size Ninja with all the fixings alongside of the food processor. I got the whole set for like 45 bucks. Like everything. Every attachment head, everything to it was 45 bucks. It's like, it's insane. And it works just fine. Somebody was just moving, was like, don't need it, take it to Goodwill. And I just happened to swing by at the same time, and it was like, what's the price on that? She's like, oh, I got a $45 sticker for it. I'm like, I'll take it. Just walked right out with that thing. I was like, alright, cool. I'll take a Ninja. The baby bee views. Baby, make me breakfast. Baby, fix my car. Baby, do my banking. What the fuck? Baby, be of use.
I must.
Ah, yes. That's what I want my baby to be doing. Making me a drink. Now that's a link. Get down, Mr. President. Maybe university. Fucking hell, there's two of them.
Time.
That'd be a good book to remember. In case my mate ever decides to have a second one. I'll give that as a gift. Definitely a good, wholesome purchase. More money than doing your W-2s? I know, right? Like, why else raise a kid if they're not gonna do your taxes for you? What even is the point of it?
Good job.
Remember babies? Oh, I've seen those. Yeah. I've seen those before.
My collection is about to grow. Time to up the stakes.
What's my steak upping? Stay frozen. Stayeth frozeneth. I adhere to the. Stay healthy. Wait a second. Peace out, bits. Enjoy your walk.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
KG lost? Fuck yeah. That's some fucking giga gains, man. Giga gains. That was your last kitchen? Oh, yes. Kitchen. I'm in, yeah. It looks like a kitchen. Where do you tie in so that, you know, you don't fall out of your kitchen? I don't really understand the gravity of this. I mean, yeah, it's a nice looking kitchen. Big old countertops and stuff. It looked like a single cabinet. Mate's kitchen sideways. Everyone's like, what the fuck? What have you done with your kitchen?
I must have
Do,
time
do, do.
to gather my will.
Found the original. One of the originals, like the original of one of them got taken down because they didn't like the publicity.
Good job, Exile.
Oh yeah, it's from like really old ones, 1977. Oh. Yeah, a lot of the inspiration for them are from the from older tracks. Yeah, maybe the rotation is. See there? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to
Well, we have one one institute for that, but that's not really what I'm looking for here.
Time to go.
Haven't gotten lucky with this one. But it's been good XP, so. Where my pictures are. Nice. It works out. We understood the kitchen in all its glory. Oh, phone. Good old having backups of backups of backups. Never know where the backup is. You know you got it somewhere. You just don't know where it is.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, good job, Exile. Ah, my nose. Stupid fucking seasonal allergies, man. Who decided that trees needed to have sex at this time of year? Stop it. I don't need this in my life. I don't need it at all.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Oh, I got a corruption chamber on the final room. Of course I fucking do. Okay, would you like a corruption chamber? Yes. Here it is on the last room. Go fuck yourself. Good morning, demon. How I'll die. Did you have yourself a good nap?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, I did. Fuck yeah.
Good job. The architect of corruption named that room for his nefarious
Yep.
experiment.
Looks like a hemp bookstore. It was beautiful, was it? That's pretty cool.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can get a 2120 Val Ice Nova of deep freezing.
Dust and rot. Smell.
Why would we need this? I don't know. But I'm gonna try to get one. It's been a while since I've been to a bookstore, actually, now that I think about it. Haven't really needed to go to one in a longish time.
At last. At Zoa.
They're in Google Photos. Well, there you go. Stored safe and sound. Nice. That's quite high up in the clouds. Sir, it seems that there's a rendering box above you.
Impressive, Challenger.
Thanks to @GreboWatt for my sub gift.
Oh damn.
Peepo Sit Pizza.
Gregor, thanks so much for sticking around for the 49 months. Greebs, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The extended gifted sub? That's pretty. That's a lot of books of the older persuasion. Sure as hell did that. You did at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. The book like 10. Oh, damn. It's not a bad price. Yeah. Not bad pricing at all. What it smells like in there? Like old books?
I must have time to gather my will.
If I had to fathom a guess, some dusty, musty paper. Well, probably not musty, but
Follow me and
whatever that smell is.
elaborate.
Things eating the old books. Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? Certain things I'm sure do like to nibble on the old paper pages of the yesteryear. Bookworms. Oops. That wasn't an Alcorb. That was me just clicking on it. Just click. Just click. Don't think. I never do. Well, congratulations, phase 1 is complete. Time to move on to phase 2. We are a community of XDD. It is true. It is very true. You know what you're getting at around these parts.
Ever found these?
What is the quality of deep freeze? Do I care? It's AoE, isn't it? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Okay, where is my Val Ice Nova?
I must have time to gather
Ice Nova of Deep Freeze, and freeze is radius. Okay. Well, can you just go 21, please? Bam! 2021. Wow, that's very weak for a double corruption. It did go 21, yeah, you're right. Shit. I asked for the wrong 21. That's... didn't pan out the way I thought that was going to pan out. Must remember to specify the 21 I'm looking for. The good one. Well, dang it, I did it a fuck up. Is. Electronic Super Try. I got I actually own the album for Electronic Super Try. Got it in me car.
You better be filled with gold.
That weird little John mix. Yeah! All souls for soul? True. Please, bro, please. I've never actually listened to the actual song of it. I wonder what it actually sounds like without the rest of it added. Hold on. What is that song even called?
Impressive, Challenger.
33.
Is it this one? No. 33! Thanks so much for the 33! Appreciate you sticking around to support the content. Lil Jon. Afrojack. Yeah, okay, this is the song. No, not that one. That's a different song. Wait, there's two. They did two songs? No, it's this one. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's the one Trust linked. What's the visualize look like? It's a 2-minute song. Yeah!
I must.
What? Fucking madness. Go hard like a what? You know what the fuck he says there. What a mad lad. What a mad lad. What?
We found. Have a look at where you're going. It's time.
It is funny that songs have gotten to be like short nowadays. Like a 2-minute song is a song. We used to have like fucking 8-minute songs and everyone's like, oh shit, we need those streamed numbers to go up. Don't skip song, it's 2 minutes. All the hard sales tracks are. Yeah, a lot of them are a lot shorter. I believe 4 to 5 minute songs. Yeah, no, like a lot of there's a trend. I forgot who did the report on it, but there was I read a report on like the trend in music being shorter and shorter songs as a result of the streaming number like if you skip a song at a certain point, like that was the point where they was being skipped.
Good job.
Hmm? Blade in the Snow. What? 15-minute song? I mean, yeah, that's... Like I said, I know plenty of songs that are long as fuck. But nowadays there's a massive trend due to streaming numbers to 3.5, 4. Yeah, I think I like usually around like
There you are. Ready to revisit the
I'd say like usually if we're getting close to 3 minutes and it's not like a song I like really like, I'm usually thinking, yeah, probably could go on. But what do you think about the song length, really? I mean, if I'm just listening to stuff and I have the ability to skip, like if I'm in my car, I definitely notice myself skipping at like at a certain point in a song, unless it's like a specific song, like Ghost Love Score or something like that from Nightwish. Like, yeah, I'll probably listen to the whole thing. Or like Elven Path. Those are like fairly long lines, but like,
Good job.
I do notice myself skipping a song earlier. Go ahead and skip. Yeah. There's some songs that are like, for me it's like there's certain songs where I like the song, but it's like the second half of the song is just the repeat of the first half of the song with not much evolution. So sometimes I just feel like, I heard the part I want to hear, and I just kind of like skip forward from there. Yeah, it's like I like the song, but the repetition is a bit too much, so it doesn't really ever go anywhere from the part that I like. I'm like, oh yeah, I like that sound. Oh right, Jay, yeah. I mean, I could totally get that. A lot of like metal stuff, I have the same thing. It's like if the vocals come on and I'm like, I don't like this vocal, I'm just like, no, I'll skip like right away. But I mean more like, you know, if it's music that I've already pre-selected, I do skip that stuff every now and then. Cuz I'm just like, I've heard the essence of the song. I wish to listen to other essences of the songs now. Like a tasting of songs. I think that might also be just like due to the fact that like we have so many fucking songs at our fingertips nowadays. Like I think like earlier days of music listening, I would have listened to the whole thing. Kind of like I do with vinyl. Like if I put on something vinyl wise, I'll listen to the whole thing like just straight through, because it's a lot. The selection is smaller, and like with a CD and stuff, you know, didn't want to change that often, depending on what you had. But like the more digital music came about, you just kind of like press skip. And yeah, CDs had like a good flow, true, yeah. The blending of it together was like back in the thing was like way more. Nowadays it's like that isn't really there anymore, so everything's like a single piece of music. So it doesn't really like, skipping is just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the next track. I'll listen to complete albums. Yeah, I got a friend of mine who does that. He has like all his music as the album in one file. So if he wants to listen to something, he just chooses the album and just lets the whole file play through. He doesn't have like them by song. It's the entire album is one file. Right, Graves. Yeah, my playlist is fucking all over the place. I'll go from listening to like, you know, metal to trance to K-pop to Katy Perry and back to Kesha to some more metal to trance. Like my shit's just all over the place. If there was an algorithm trying to figure out what I want to listen to, I'd just give up. It'd be like, nah, bro, you're good.
Good job, Exile. Yeah.
Cause I remember when I had like Pandora back in the day, it had like no fucking clue. He would just be like, yep. Usually a single genre at a time. Nah, man. Yeah, no, Pandora's actually got a bit better than it was, but still all right. I listen to music often. I mean, I usually have music of some kind going, whether it be because I have Mathul's stream in the background open or just like listening to my own shit. But like, if I'm like thinking or doing something, I usually have music going on, just like a background noise. Deathcore on your way to work? Fuck yeah. It's just a single, right? Yeah, sometimes the whole album could be like meh, but like one song's killer. As Rip the CD as a single long track. Oh yeah, true. Here's how the best music algorithm. Honestly, like this account, which is my main channel account, which is what I only listen to music on, like this shit is like really good in terms of like giving me recommendations. If you do nothing but listen to music on one account, that account's gonna be really fucking good at recommending you the music you want to listen to. I will say that like in that sense, YouTube is very good. Do you eat plain bread? Just eat bread? With butter? Yes. I do it all the time, dude. I like, whenever I make for like fresh bread, dude, I eat that shit with just butter all the time. No just bread. I make a lot of like darker breads, so no, usually I do end up putting butter on them. I don't eat like plain bread ever. Bread with hot sauce, what the fuck? That's an odd, interesting combo. I don't think I've ever tried that. I should try that though. It might be good. I'm not gonna knock it. I'll eat just the bread. Oh right, yeah. If it's like a can't have butter thing, yeah, that'd be different. I don't know. I make a lot of like darker and rye breads. So I usually like having butter or like all oil and some cheese. Yes. Or like sourdough. It's a good sourdough you can almost eat by yourself, but it's like you still want like, I don't know, maybe a bit of oil, maybe a bit of butter, something. Oh right, music. Yeah, I mean it's possible it's gotten worse since the mergers and stuff, but yeah. Sounds pretty good. I mean, yeah, maybe. I could see it being decent. And some whatever the fuck. Yeah, I mean that's my main account loan songs like that, but like my music account is just music. Eat potato chips between two pieces of bread. The old chip bunty or whatever it's called. Isn't that what that's called? Jalapeno sourdough. Oh shit. Your buddy is chips, aka fries. Is it? No. There. What's the sandwich called? That's just bread and chips between. Isn't that a thing? What is that called? What's the sandwich with? I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
Good job.
Okay, yeah, chip buddy is one. Yeah, that's buddy is one where you put fries, potato chips in. What is a sandwich with potato chips in it called? No. See, this is taking me back to potato chips or like fries. Crisp sandwich? It's a crisp sandwich. I guess it's just a potato chip sandwich. Yeah, it's just a potato chip. Yeah, it's a chip sandwich. Potato chip sandwich. Okay, it doesn't have a... Yeah, so Chip Buddy is the like fries, and as in like fries, potato chips, crisps. But... crime? I mean, it doesn't taste bad. I've had it before. It's a sandwich. Nothing wrong with that.
I must have time to gather.
Makes me hungry again. Boy, howdy. Well, nothing good. Yeah, I want to. I guess I want to try. I would like to. I mean, I've had like sandwiches with like meat and hot sauce in them. That's like, that becomes like a full sandwich. I don't think I've ever had just like bread and then like a hot sauce on it. It's always been like more than one.
Tato King ODI asked me, what are your thoughts on a sandwich that is just 2 slices of bread with potato chips in between? What the hell is this? A crunch sandwich. If you're trying to invent the next culinary disaster, congratulations. You've nailed it. It's like serving a steak without the bloody heat. Pointless. Put some actual effort into your food, will you? Give me some proper ingredients. Not a bloody packet of crisps slapped between bread. This isn't a meal. It's a cry for help.
Shit. Damn, he was not happy with that. He was not happy with our easy to eat chip sandwich. What's wrong? Absolutely wrong. This AI be happy. I don't know if we've ever made Gordon AI happy. I think he's always a bit sassy.
Good job, Exile.
When I push, baby go wah. I mean, true, yeah, that one's kind of... Wow, Luigi. Wow, Luigi. Yep. I got 55, 13. Oh, Gordon. Always looking out for the little guy. Telling us our lives are worth more than a shit sandwich. Put some effort into it. When I poop my flesh. Yeah, I don't... Song's weird.
Have time to gather.
The vocals of this song come from? I have no idea where the song is from, yeah. It's so weird. Because if that's like just the lyrics, it makes no sense. As in, like, as an idea. I'm sure there's some story behind it, but fuck if I know what it is. I mean, yeah, sure, it's... trance in general has some weird fucking vocals to it, but this one just makes no sense. Open flush. Good ways of doing it. Making sense is optional. That's just Scooter's whole idea. Lyrics? We need words. Do they need to make sense? No. Doesn't need to make a census. Just needs to sound good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, damage has gotten pretty dang good now. On this setup, feels pretty smooth. What? That's a weird, weird name for a song. Mm-hmm. Ah.
There you are.
Okay.
It's time.
Will I get this double corrupt? What am I using this double corrupt on anyway? I just have a random double corrupt.
I must have time to gather my will.
Guess I can buy like an Atala's and see if I could get it. Give me a +2? There are Cospris? I mean, I'd have to land skills for additional projectiles again as well. And this one's pretty much good to go. It's got the right attack speed and stuff for me, so... What's a +2 Atula's cost anyway? Coloring it's a bitch, but...
More time? It was never in doubt.
And just stack a fuck ton of chromes. Why am I getting emails constantly? What the fuck? Oh. Fucking spam, man. Spam's deep in there. Dude. What are you, 92? What are you, 94? Let's see. What do we got? Projectile duration or AoE. Huh. I got a triple I could get. Implicit duration. Implicit A or E. Is there a 2? $210 divines. Oh, I did click AoE quality. Implicit AoE. 210 divines still. The name is the least strange thing? Oh. 997. It's got the right colors as well. Just 210 divines. Perfectly rolled. Up out like a pig in a blanket. Socketed gems implicit. Still 210 divines. Dang it. Not getting a discount? Oh, there's only 7. $75 dongs is what it would have cost for a +4. Damn, damn, damn. I got enough for that. Shit. I could have bought this one. Could I just bought myself an upgrade? What's a 1 cost? With what do I got on this one? 984. 984. 98. Wow, a +2 of any of those is 30 divines if it's got a high life roll on it. Wow. What's a 980 cost? A 994 is 9C. Seriously? These just aren't being corrupted that much, I guess, because of temple cost or something. Yeah, alright. Fuck it. I'll feed a 994 into the temple. If it's real. It's real. Okay. Crazy. I mean, that doesn't even make sense then. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the only one that's 9C. Wait, what the fuck? I just realized what I looked at there. 9C, 30C, 100C, 100C, 1 divine. What? And it sat there for 2 hours, yeah. What the hell? Alright, fuck it. Well, I guess I know what I'm corrupting.
Hello, exile.
If I get this chamber to pop off. That's wild. Wild. That's mild. Where the fuck is this last alpha? Dead game. Time to reinvent the wheel. Where the hell did I stick this alpha? I walked by it, but I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Oh, they were right next to each other. That explains it. Nope, no corruption chamber on that one either. That's crazy. If a +2 is 30 divines, but a +4 is 75. It's kind of a crazy leap.
Good job. With another rival dead, the architect of
Kind of a crazy leap there. Between those two.
Blessings.
And we leveled. I can do the 10-way Splitteroonie. Can't leech. Yeah, that'll be fine. Who needs leech? Sick me.
Entertain me.
Ow! Stop putting the goat on maps. You can't freeze that.
Handle this. A veil of safety and security. Time to up the stakes. Time to up. Resist the assault.
Permanently frozen.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Good way to fight the 10-way. Just freeze them in the air and never let them come back down. Breach bosses? Huh. Neat.
I must have time to gather my will.
Mm-hmm. Can I get some good stuff? And just permanently freeze them? Yeah. Attulas. Oh, they don't have them on? Right. Enriched. Let's go.
To damnation with you!
A damnation with you. Spawn faster. I don't have a bleed flask. Maybe don't spawn faster. Let me drop the corrupting blood. Really should have got one of those. Am I still running a white flask on this guy? I think I am. I am. Nice. Well then. Running white hard. Yep. It's not worth upgrading. Who needs a better flask?
I've never seen anything like this. Mortal flesh is so fallible. I hope there are
Hey, a Sunder.
powers like this to collect.
Or the other version of it. The anticipation. I wonder which one costs more. The shield or the...
I must have time to gather
The
my
blessing?
will.
Blessing is expensive. What's the, The anticipation. 20C. Nice. Absolutely stacking the monies. Just like Grandma ordered. Though why Grandma would order that, I don't know. Blessings, 4 dongs, and there's only 4 of them. Woo! Righto. Right the fuck oh. Man, that's crazy. If you needed a Sunderer right now, 4 dongs, and you get 4 blessings. No more, no less. We should roll one. Mm-hmm. It's just that easy. Just get a skill gem, slap it in, Sunderer done. Why spend 4 divines?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
Just doesn't make sense. What? Don't worry about it. It's all coming up, Jensen. Some of my stuff leveled up. I don't remember if I had to flip it. Flip it, stick it, and give it a lick.
Good job.
I must have time to gather my will.
Man, if they come up with a skill that's does some cold damage next league, I might league start some cold damage. It just feels so comfy. Like, so nice just a map like this. Like, I got no other defenses besides the fact that I just do cold damage. And it feels real good. Yep.
Let's go.
Freeze is real fucking nice. Wintertide brand. Wonder what the brand, like a Wintertide brand transfig would even look like. What would it do differently? Cold spell with it. I mean, true, yeah. Trickster and as a combo, that'd be sick. Would do damage? Maybe. Hit price instead? Yeah, could be. All damage can freeze. Expedition's End. Right?
The influence of his corruption.
Nice. Corruption Chamber. Sweet! Whoa, whoa, that's a lot. What the fuck? Okay.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
It does not. What, Wintertide brand? No, Wintertide's good. Like combo with stuff. Probably the blast phrase. Oh yeah, true. It's some good shit. It bays cold dawn, huh? Or cold brand. Be interesting. Yeah, it is weird that you gotta combo it. We got one up there. Okay, we can pop this one.
Kill it, exile, quickly.
Oh yeah, they changed the vortex. Bit of a weird one, that one, yeah. Got one here.
I must have time to gather my
We got
will.
one on both, so we did not get lucky with this. Unmoved. Hell yeah. I clicked the wrong one. Ah, oh well. Yeah, and I'm definitely gonna keep an eye out for a cold start build next league as a league starter, because it's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel real good. It will feel good. Yeah, I mean Trickster or just anything, yeah. Just a little bit of defenses comboed with it will be strong. Especially if you're just using it as a mapper, you know, this stuff doesn't take so much girth.
It's time.
Lightning with one call, true. Frostwing, Frostmoon. I mean, yeah, true, I could do.
Gobladin asked me, Dire Gray looks
What?
so basic in his character's gear right now. Can you help him? Oh my god, as if I would help someone with their fashion crisis. But seriously, tell Dire Gray to stop shopping for gear at the thrift store of Ray class and maybe try looking for some unique items that don't look like they were looted from a dumpster. That gear is like, so not fetch.
Like, oh my god. What the fuck? What happened at the beginning of that? What the hell happened to your name?
Good job, Exile.
Why did it do that?
Free Ducati of opposition. There you
Fucking
are.
hell.
Ready to
It was cursed. It was cursed. Put on MTX. I am putting on MTX. Do you not see all the things that are MTX'd? Got beams out of the sky. I've got some, you know, celestial ice novas.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job, Exile.
I'm just in peak fashion over here, man. You don't understand this. This is peak fashion. It's the newest, hottest trend. Just wearing like something on your head. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it's something. I'm feeling things alright. Oh my. I mean, I really don't even see my character when I'm like spinning like this, so hasn't really been too big of a problem. Hasn't been much of a problem so far. I'm gonna call that fashion.
Thanks to
It's certainly a type of fashion. To the hideout we go! I gotta 6-socket that Atula's first. So I can make another tabula Atula's. Why you need those, don't know. But I'm gonna make another one just in case. BC, wow, you're styling. Man, I can't even remember what that stuff used to look like. Clown gear.
Impressive, interloper.
Now that's a look.
But a fly does not more. This was not in the plan.
Let him thaw? No. I'm showing him I mean business. How long is he frozen for?
I must have time.
A while.
Despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison.
A while is the answer. Mm-hmm. Do.
Exile? Warm nights.
Put that in there, put the 24%. There we go. I'll take a random 5 link, sure.
I did it.
Corruption chamber.
We did it.
Let's go. So we got. See, whateth we getteth.
Dust smells like treasure. Time to make history.
Just gotta find myself an upgrade. +2 AoE projectiles or
At last, at Zoatl.
duration. One of those three. And I'm out of... Or socket, yeah. 1 of 4. Right. So any 4 will work. We've got a 1 in 4 chance of definitely hitting it.
Something about this place feels...
Trust me, that's how math works. Because if we get implicits, I mean, of course we're gonna at least get 1 of those. Duh. This is good. What build do? It freezes things for a long time.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's pretty neat. Alright. There we go. Alright, so we need +2 AoE duration, projectiles, or +1 socket AoE. Just that easy. It's gonna happen right now. You know, I didn't need that, Attilas. That's fine. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, it was cheap. You know, he was selling it cheap because it was already bound to fail. He was onto it. He knew. He had Hinekora locked it ahead of time, and somehow it knew the double corrupt was bad, even though it doesn't work on double corrupts anymore. And then he sold it to me. Makes perfect sense. Yeah. Pulled it from last league. That just makes sense, right? Like, that just happens. That's just how it works. Do.
You must. Much they wanted themselves.
I must have time.
Slamp a portal down. Outlands clown suit? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. This is what it used to look like. Yeah.
Time to fight.
That's, yeah. I see what you're saying, yes. The good old mix and match approach. From a colorblind person? Yeah, it was... I remember that now. Yeah, seeing the image, I was like, oh, yeah, that is what shit back then used to look like. Yeah, WoW's armor design definitely went through quite an interesting mixed bag history there. When you really think about how many like different variants there are. It has certainly gone through the eras. And yeah, there was like really cool sets sometimes where like they were sought after as transmogs, but sometimes they just were unique is the word I'd use.
We found
Yeah.
look at where you're going.
Before
Let's go.
cosmetic override was allowed. Ooh. I didn't have a lot of sets. Yeah. Being able to override it was like, it was cool, but at the same time, yeah. Each set kind of didn't you didn't really see the sets as people wearing the thing that they had achieved. Then again, I played Druid. I didn't see anything. It didn't matter what I was wearing. So
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, that's true, Goobs, yeah. Yeah, Druid problems.
This way, exile.
Druid, yeah. Good old Druid problems. We didn't see shit.
Just the juice.
I was either a bear, a bird, or a boom chicken. That was it. Good times.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
It's a flight from them. It was nice, yeah. Dude, flight form was like the cheesiest shit for harvesting. Someone call you? Yes. Like I remember fucking using that to snipe harvest nodes so often. Because you could always be quicker than everybody else to get to the next node because you just popped out of flight form. Or plopped into flight form. Like node to node in was it Skullazar? Or where was it in Wrath? It was so fucking quick on a druid. It was ridiculous. Whichever you wanted to farm. Was Skullazar? I can't remember. Because I remember I would hop on my druid to farm stuff for my mage, but I can't remember what I was farming. I know the ingot thing was also a big thing. Good night, Seto. That like you had to do like the once a day ingot stuff. Dude, it's been so long. I don't remember shit about what it was. I just remember I spent a lot of time as a torn on my druid farming shit. Yeah, the one day transmutant CD, yeah. Yeah, I remember doing it, but I don't remember why or like what I was like anything like that. I just remember I would go around Skullzar and I would go around wherever the fuck the ore zone was and like do that loop over and over again.
There you are.
To get some shit. 14, 16 years ago? Yep. It's been a bit. Can I say that they were fun times? Arguably. I enjoyed some parts of it. Had Adder's Tongue and Frozen Lotus. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I remember one of the, you had to be something you farmed was right on the edge of that PvP zone, and you had to be careful because the one that like the big one, and you had to be careful like not to stay in the PvP zone too long because of like it demounted you or something. I remember one of the nodes was like right next to it. Wintergrass, yeah. I remember like Wintergrass, you had to like skirt the outside of it for like ore mining or something. And if you like stayed in it too long, you demounted and it was like a pain in the ass to get out of the zone. So you like had to skirt the edge to get the like all the good iron nodes or something, or whatever node was there. Whatever was the like the Wrath final metal. Sauronite nodes, yeah. That's what it was. Like, yeah, you had to like skirt right on the edge, which was really fucking stupid. Oh no, the 9s. The rare one of that? Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck they were called, but yeah. I remember it was really annoying because you had to deal with like the edge detection zone of Wintergrass constantly. And it was absolute nightmare to deal with sometimes. In the beginning until you like learned where the line was so you could like scoot it just perfectly. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of Wintergrass in terms of like Wintergrass. I just did a lot of farming around Wintergrass.
Crazed scientist.
That's what it was, Thurster. Yeah, if there was a fight going on, it would like insta zone you, like it would put you in it if you like scooted the edge. Yeah. I was like, I remember just being pissed off about the PvP zone. Well, farming ore. Well, it was the problem was you couldn't re-flying mount if you got pulled into Wintergrasps. That was the thing. Like you couldn't go back in the flight form if I remember right. So it was like really fucking annoying to get pulled into Wintergrasp as a druid. It was like flying. It was nice, yes. It was fun times. Fun times indeed. But yeah, I remember it was like it was really annoying to have to like scoot the PvP zone constantly. I don't remember all the reasons why it was annoying. I just remember it being annoying and thinking to myself, this sucks. Damn PvP.
To fight is to exist. Time to up the step. One more together. Tight tippers.
Was slow? Oh yeah. I mean, wasn't the original like shit insanely expensive as well? Like, just ridiculous. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. True. Yeah. You could like drop yourself to fall faster. We're farming that shit. Yeah. It was fucking nuts. If I like, I can't remember how much it was. I just remember it was a lot. And like when you got it, you were like, oh shit, I got it. 25k or so? I think so, yeah. About the nether drake grass and rift grinds were months? Right, yeah. Mind blowing. Yeah, I remember it was. It was like really cool at the time, but it was also like, yeah, I was like, it was so expensive. You just grinded. Like, I will have this mount. Or this ability. And it costs so fucking much. Yeah, the I also remember grinding for the fucking mammoth mount for some reason, but I don't remember why the fuck I did that. That was also expensive. Or some other, like, some unique other thing was super expensive at the time. Had a vendor on it. That's what it was, yeah, the vendor thing. The vendor mount. I was like, what? I remember farming for something else too, and yeah, it was super handy. You could like repair off of it and shit. I think, right? It had like, yeah, right? Yeah, it had like a repair function and stuff, I think. I don't remember. All I know is I for some reason grinded that thing out. Fine rune exploration? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Had Jeeves. Oh, right. Yeah, true. Jeeves was great for that. I mean, a lot of this stuff, it goes back down to what we were talking about like the other day. It's like, the reason I did it was because, you know, dungeons were on cooldown, raid was on cooldown, and I needed something to do in WoW at the time, so I just went and did like these grinds. I was like, I want to play WoW, but like, I can't do anything, so I'm just gonna go do these like insane grinds and get basic bitch things.
Good job.
It was the downfall, WoW. Yeah, I mean, everyone can point to a different point for them where they went about in a different direction than they enjoyed. I stopped after Wrath. I picked up a couple of the expansions afterwards, but I never really got into it. Wrath was like the last one I did. I think Wrath and Legion were the two that I was like, yeah, I'll give them or I think Legion was the only one after Wrath that I was like, I'll give it a shot, but I didn't feel it anymore. Wasn't for me. And here we are. Yep. And Panda League. Yeah, I had friends who were playing. And they're like, no, dude, we're gonna like raid and shit. I'm like, alright, I mean, if we're raiding and shit, I'll come back. And then that never happened, so I was like, alright, I'm out. Peace. I want to go play other stuff. Who's your favorite for raiding? Yeah, I never got to do any of the raiding on any of the expansions after Wrath. The old guild I was in went through some turmoil, and then everyone else that was left just like we never like had the same times to play, so whole thing fell apart. I'm like, I'm not gonna look for another guild. Put on Wrath, yeah. Yeah, I think for a lot of like, not a lot, but a chunk of people, I think Wrath was their final foray. Just casually played for a month, right? Just a little bit of playing here and there, maybe, but not really getting back into it. Or stuff with time getting not difficult, right?
To gather my will.
Security was the shit, was it?
Good job.
Let's see. Never really had to deal with any of that side of things.
Ah, there you are.
It's time.
Being unreasonable. Alright, you're being unreasonable. But no. Right, thirsty, yeah. A lot of people started having other things to do. Adult life hitting hard. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I quit after Wrath because they started doing the whole like make the raids easier over the course of X week, and I was like, I don't want that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that would be very infuriating. Yeah, I had a couple instances where my account got like locked. I was like, "What? What happened?" They're like, "You got logged into from the other side of the world." I'm like, "What? No, I didn't. The fuck are you talking about?" Right, Catherine. Well, yeah, I mean, it still made fun things. Oh damn, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. No, I had my account compromised a couple times, and I like every single time I never figured out how. Like I never really never really figured out where the thing was from. I got the I can't remember why I had it vouched, but I actually had like the 2-factor authentication keychain as well, and I still got locked out like 1 or 2 times. So it's that's not exclusive to you by the looks of it. Which is bizarre. Right, because I am. Oh god, in StarCraft, right. Well, yeah, that timed it with that pretty well. Oh, did they vouch? That's funny. I mean, yeah, WoW still pulls in numbers. You're like 5th? Damn. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it, vouch, yeah. It's on life support. Damn. That's a long-term grind, Hunts, yeah. Dedication. Oh, really? Got into Poe as a result of WoW Friends? Makes sense. Ugh. Alright, what are we on? Are we almost 93? We're almost 93. Never happened again. Yeah. Yeah, no, when it comes to like my WoW account, I never really understood why. Like what happened with it. Nice grapes. Fuck Blizzard with a rusty spoon. That's how you get tinnitus. Or something.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
As if someone was trying to fuck with his account specifically. Yeah, maybe somebody was. Somebody had a vendetta. Someone had a fucking vendetta.
Good job.
Was it a key logger? Right.
Ah, there you are.
It's time.
Yeah, no, hell, it was funny. One time I had a friend of mine ring me up. No, I think he messaged me on AIM. He was like, "Oh, I see you on WoW." I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "I'm not at WoW's. I'm at somebody else's house at a LAN." He was like, "What?" And you're like, "Well, your character's in WoW." I'm like, "Oh shit." Logged in, had a fuck ton of gold on me. Contacted customer support.
Good job, Exa.
They did nothing. I changed password, kept my fuck ton of gold. 10 out of 10. Would get compromised again. Probably not, but yeah. It was a weird experience. On their pillars, corpses. Nice. We have an Austin Powers kit. Nope. Yes, I'm logged into WoW right now. No. No, it was just weird. Somebody like
There you are.
used my account to try to move around gold, but it was kind of like stopped halfway, and I just had a brick of gold in my account. I just remember thinking to myself like, damn, simply by not playing the game and having someone else log in, I made like I think the dude made me like 6,000 times more gold than I had made in my entire account history. Like it was some ridiculous amount because I just remember thinking to myself, there's not even a way to spend this much.
Good job.
I was like, well, neat. And then I did nothing with it. Because that was like at the end when I was already like done with the game.
Oh.
Just had an account with a fuck ton of gold.
Do not leave me on time to up the stakes. Feel your life train away. It will not be so simple next time.
Bank statements? What the hell? Would you like to invest in this brand new home? Don't worry, it doesn't have a roof yet. But we'll patch that up in post.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Do-do-do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened with mine. Like somehow whenever I would log in, I would be logged in because my friends would tell me I was logged in. I'd be like, no, I'm not. And then I log in, and then would just lock the account. Had a very similar setup than that then.
Good job.
Right, yeah. Yep. Well, I had a very similar thing then. Mine didn't happen that many times, but it happened enough that, yeah. I think like 2 or 3 times when I had that happen. I really trust. Nice. Probably about, yeah. Something weird like that. But yeah, I had a similar thing. Back then I was doing like yearly Windows and like fresh installs. Just to keep my shit running clean as well, so. Yeah, they didn't do much. I did call them once to get my account back. Oh god, I just swallowed some pistachios into my air hole. I mean, yeah. It wouldn't be the first time. Who knows? Back and fresh. Are you fresh? Like clean pressed ham. The freshest thing on the planet. Ham. Oh, yes. Ham.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now. Let's make history.
Everybody loves a ham. Especially if they're steamed.
Dust and like
Steamed hams. Can't go wrong with some steamed hams.
at last at Zoatl.
You know, I've actually steamed ham before. Like, properly steamed ham. I went to, yeah, so I went to, I forgot what I got. I got some cut of meat that was pretty fucking dry, right? And I made some food out of it, but I still had some left over after like a couple days. And I was like, I gotta do something with this. Like, it was like partially cooked already. You just needed to like kind of cook it the rest of the way. You know, give it some texture or whatever. And I couldn't really figure out like how to make it not be dry as fuck. So I was like, fuck it. I got nothing else to try. So I took a piece of it and steamed it. And it was texturally awful, but it was moist. So I doused that bitch in horseradish and shoved it in my mouth. Dude, White Castle's sick.
No risk, no reward.
Slide right through people. Oh, yeah. Nothing says like I got a colonoscopy coming up like a bag of White Castle. You know you got flow. There's a weird smell? I don't know if I've ever smelled like really gotten my nose in there and given it a whiff. There's none around you. Yeah, we have we don't have White Castle here. It's the what the fuck is it called? Crystals. It's weird cousin. Crystals. As I've heard somebody say before. And that somebody wasn't me. Got dicks? Everybody loves dicks. Frozen White Castle? Never been. You've never been to a proper one? Oh yeah, no. The proper ones are alright. Honestly, the only time I've had like crystals is after one too many beers or bad ideas. Those are good golf clubs for snacks. Oh yeah, no, sausages are great to steam.
We found the temple. Every incursion.
I'll eat crystals like I mean yeah, crystals is just one of those another food that's like Is it really like delicious or anything? No, not really. Is it, you know, something I'll eat still? Yeah, totally. Totally, totally, totally. Totally tubular, dude. Uh-huh. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, I'm looking for something. La da do di da do di da do do do. If it doesn't work, go see go caustic poison. Yeah, do it. A whole new sun. $5K, that's what it was. Still a lot, yes. The future? It's Joler. It's Jolver.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, that's a lot of gold. Back then. I love gold. You retain it? Yeah, like the quest you've done for that guy, you'll keep that many points, and you can spec into it afterwards. I believe your quest keeps, but
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
you're not alone. I'm watching from outside on the balcony. It's kind of windy out here. Could you open the door? You locked me out at 3 a.m. yesterday. I was just watering the plants. Please, let me in. What's going on? I don't know. You ever been locked out on a balcony at 3 a.m. in the morning after you were watering plants the day before? You know, normal stuff. Happens to everybody. No? Well, shit.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
See, he gets it. He gets it. Oh, fuck. I can imagine, Kazu, yeah. I hope that's not a real story. I'm podcast. He's honing his skills to be the perfect skin removal. It's something to listen to. Fair enough. Need that background noise.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bad mod.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
Ka-chik. I love the snail sound from One Piece. I don't know why. I haven't watched One Piece in fucking forever. I just love the sound the snails make. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. The energy is catching up with me. Or not catching up with me. Abracadabra.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Put down the spawn, exile. Put down the spawn. Ow. Fucking lightning dudes coming out of nowhere, zapping my ass. My spoon's too big. My spoon's too big. My spoon is too big. I am a banana. I'm the Queen of France. My anus is bleeding. Yay! God, I love that. Shit was amazing. The fact that I have so much of it engraved into my head. I've seen it way too many times.
I must have time to gather my will.
This shit was so stupid, but I fucking loved it. Same. Hell yeah. You know you're live, yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Welcome to the stream. My spoon is too big. That shit's amazing, dude. It's glorious. Servers tanking? Yeah, they've been bad all day. I saw JP playing. People are like, how the fuck are you playing? I was like, I don't know. The good old days. Yep. The good old days.
This one will soon belong to me.
I'll drop some liberty. Spread democracy across the land. Oh, you don't know, Greeps? It's the rejected cartoons from back in the day. It was a series of animations that made the rounds. Streamer Q. They may have not aged well. Yeah, I don't know how well they aged, to be honest. I haven't gone back to watch them that recently, but... yeah, it was good shit. Yeah, there you go. Rejected! This is what I'm referencing. My spoon. Vacuum noises. Yep. This is 9 minutes of just like really fucking bizarre shit. Yep. Fuck. Oh, fuck. If you've never seen those are amazing. The whole thing is just absolutely great. Dude, yeah. The dude making those must have been absolutely fucking zooted out of his mind. Fuck. Oh, I love them. They're so great. No, I'm not insane. I'm just quoting the comedy of my people.
Have time to gather my will.
Ah, there you are. Ready?
Dude.
Time to go.
Some weird ass shit back then. Oh yeah. That was a weird time for certain sections of the internet, definitely. I'm sure that shit still is getting made today, but I don't know where to find it. Probably somewhere on TikTok. Somewhere deep in the ticks of talk. Albino black sheep? Man, that takes me back. That's old school stuff. The youngins these days just wouldn't understand. T. It's for toilet. The same as like, yeah, we had like, how's the other fucking one we had as well? Same style of like animation. It's showtime. Yeah, this shit's like weird. This and what was the other one? Happy Tree Friends? Robot Chicken? No. Fuck. What is the thing I'm thinking about? It wasn't clay animation. It was fuck, what was the thing with the weird red dude? Or was it? Hold on. Fuck, what the hell was it? Was that more recent? I don't remember. The... Oh, that's gonna bother me. Go just go look through Iron Mouse's highlights, but I don't remember it. No, I'll remember it like off stream like instantly, but 'cause it wasn't clay animation. It was just like it reminded me of that. I think it was something Friends. Or was it? What was it? No, it's not Happy Tree Friends. I remember what that was, but it's not what I'm thinking about. Yeah, it was crazy. The fuck is the thing I'm thinking about called? Like a red
I must have time to gather.
Wookiee looking dude. The weird bird thing. All the skits took place in a kitchen. Fuck was it called?
There you are. It's time.
No, not Aqua Teen. I know what that is. Salad Fingers? Is it Salad Fingers? No, not this one. That's a whole different thing. What the fuck was it called? Oh, the robot chicken stuff. The robot chicken was sick. What the fuck was it called? Fuck. Hold up. No. Shush. Where is it? What is it called? It's gonna mess with me. Why do I not remember it? Hold up. I'll figure it out. I just need to remember to think. I need to remember to think. I don't always do a lot of thinking. But I'm thinking. Oh, that's what it was. Is this it? Yeah, this shit. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Like this like weird this thing. This shit was weird. It started off nice and like friendly and they just devolved into like absolute insanity. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck was that thing again? But yeah, it's like that's what that was. I know. I could picture it in my head. It goes places, it does, yes.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, don't hug me, I'm scared. Is that shit was weird back in the day. Like super bizarre. I was like, I could picture it in my head. I'm like, I know what it was. I just couldn't fucking think of the name because the name is so damn bizarre. And years ago. Yep. 10 years ago. 10 years ago when I was a young lad. I tell you what. I was spry as a spring chicken. I don't know what that means. I've never seen a chicken on a spring, but you know, I can picture it. Back when I was a young lad. There's no command for this build, I just realized. Yeah. Gonna have to pull that from my profile. Sorry. I don't have a command for this build. Just pull it from the profile. The character's name is Ice to Know You. My father took me back into the city. No, my father didn't take me back to the city.
Good job, exile.
The fear of the beard took over. 10 years ago? No, I would have had a beard at the time actually already. That would have been.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
That would have been bearded days.
Time to go.
It didn't have as much influence. Maybe. It would have been the early days. It would have been like pretty short at the time, I think. I actually don't know how. I don't know. Wait, did I cut it a lot? I don't remember. I kept it fairly short in the beginning, and then I was just like, fuck it.
Good job.
From the perspective of the beard. Well, that would be a very weird tale. That would be a very weird perspective.
I must have time to gather my will.
Does it also only kick in, like, I don't know, whenever I start growing facial hair. Whatever that would be. I just don't even remember when I started growing facial hair. To the point that I noticed I was growing facial hair. Might be the opposite. I'm stroking my beard a lot. It's more so I'm thinking about things a lot. Nancy knows you're going bald. Nah, I had like a 5 o'clock shadow, like probably from like 16 onwards, 15, 16 onwards. Cause I couldn't be fucked to shave it every day. So like I always had like a 5 o'clock shadow going. But I didn't let it grow beyond like a 5 o'clock shadow at the time. Yeah, I want to say I started growing like facial hair at like 16. I think. If I'm like really thinking about it. That's about the time that shit would have started happening. But I don't remember when I would have... No, actually, no, I probably do. I think I would have started growing the beard. Yeah, about after I started... After I shaved my head. Like, they probably would have corresponded pretty well with each other. For my damage gens, Creeping Frost is my main damage in this build. So the Cospris is doing Deep Freeze with Power Charge Generation, Prolif for Freeze, Hyperthermia, Increased Area Effect, and Bone Chill. So that's just the big Nova, keeping everything frozen around me. And then Cyclone, Cast On Crit, Creeping Frost, with the additional projectiles from there, GMP, Crit Damage, and Empower. To give myself a level 27 Creeping Frost. Creeping Frost shotguns. So every plus projectile is just another hit. So as long as I'm top of the enemy, it's going to aim straight down, and all of them are going to shotgun. So Creeping Frost is the main damage. And I just cycle it around as this is on Cast on Crit, this is on Cast on Crossbreeze. Who looked like a patchy mess? Yeah, I mean, I shaved my head, and then I was like, I'm using RF? No, I can sustain RF. I have no problem. I'm using RF all the time. You just can't see it in the Novas, but it's on all the time. I got no problem sustaining RF.
Have time to gather my will.
The fights must never end. Time to up the stakes. Life is so
No problem. Worth making a +2. +2 would only really do... I don't know if it really would do that much over what I'm already getting from the Dragon Fang, because the Dragon Fang is a +3, so I'd have to make a +2 multi. And then I still have to like claw back, you know, maybe some decks and stuff. So, I don't know. Because Creeping Frost is a +3. I can get more damage into Deep Freeze, but Deep Freeze isn't scaling all that much. I don't think. It might be, but I really don't know. RF done. Also 82. It's if RF is a slow burner, you know. Scaling is different. You gotta do a bunch of stuff with it nowadays. So if you're just looking to scale RF giga hard, then you just gotta keep going. But I mean, it's never gonna be like, well, it can be insane damage, but there's different variants that do a lot more. And yeah, clusters and levels are very important for RF nowadays. So if you're looking to just do damage with RF, Hawks' guides are still probably the place to go for that. I would assume he's still updating those to the newest variants of RF. That man still knows RF better than anybody. Even after the changes. Yeah, I've heard Mana RF is really good. I have heard Mana RF is pretty sensationally good. So... yeah, Pox. Pox.net. if you want the guides. That dude just knows RF. He's made like every variant of RF, and he's got the guides on RF. So if you're thinking anything about RF, just Pox. Pox is the go-to. Expensive for moderate returns? No, I think the mana RF is supposed to be decent. Scaling wise and stuff. You're following that build? Oh, okay, well there you go. Well, you got the build of the man who knows more about RF than anybody else. So, if he can't help you, well, I'm shit out of luck. And so are you. You should vouch. You should. Yep. Pox is literally a website that's just RF. The man is dedicated to the righteousness of fire.
Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are.
It's time.
More transfer gyms? I hope so. I hope next league is another league of like this many gyms, because damn, that would be some coasting for me, man. Just keep busting out new builds, keep messing around with new ideas. It'll be good. Like tell. I sure hope they do. That would be sick. But I'll take what I get. I can pretty much always find 2 months out of a league if I have enough of an interesting thing in it. An interesting building mechanic. So I'm not too worried about what's added. Once again, corruption chamber, last room on the floor. Fuck. Can't make another Tulas for the fun of it.
Good job, Exile.
The rhythm of the night.
The architect of corruption has claimed that room.
Go with God.
Yeah, it's a really crap one. Don't need to run that.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Time to
Do, 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 do. And my damage is actually surprisingly good for this setup. I am quite happy with how the damage ended up working out. I was a bit afraid that it'd be lackluster, but no, Creeping Frost is carrying hard. It's carrying hard. Good shotguns coming out of it. Even with the, you know, small amount of links that I have in it. Would really love a +2 chest though. That would be a sizable boost to my DPS. So that'd be kind of cool.
I did it.
Checking out the shotgun.
We did it.
Pop. No, I didn't mean to take it. Dang it. DPS. DPS. What the fuck is this? What? Whoops. This is Path of Exile.
Dust and rot. Smell. We're close.
We spin. We cast many freezes. Ow. That sounds about right, Captain. Sounds about right. What are electrolytes? I don't know, but it's what plants crave.
At last. Atzoatl.
No crafters? No. We're not crafting men. We're just normal men. Fucking puppet. Are we men in tights? Manly men. What do you mean normal men? That's such a weird, like, I don't know why that line is so funny. Just hearing a puppet say it was like, what the fuck? We're just normal men. Manly men in tight tights.
To gather my will.
Or is it, no, is it normal men or innocent men? I don't remember. One of the two lines. Why just innocent men? I think it's innocent men. What? Manly men. Yeah. Yep. Men in tights.
You better be filled with gold.
I love this movie. Men in tights. Yeah, if my car was working, I would have taken a day off, but, my car wasn't working, so... no. What's the... let's see. We're just... oh, it's innocent men, that's what it was. Just normal, innocent men. Spaceballs, dude, Spaceballs is sick. Hey, I got ambition. Tight tights. Uh-huh. And this is the one I was thinking about. She can't keep her space straight. Just normal innocent men. You just cannot keep a straight face. Amazing. Amazing. Mm. Yeah, can I? Neither can I keep a straight face. For I am tired. Oh. Piece of trust. We knew that. Nice. I'm glad everyone is on the same page. It's important to be on the same page. Can I delve with this guy? I have no idea. Let's find out. Should be able to. Everything should just stay frozen. Fuck. I've got to scroll to the bottom. Bikini Bottom. Down where the barnacles play. Where every day is the day before payday. What? Fuck if I know. It's what it is. I don't ask the questions or the answers. I only state the facts. And the facts are, it's the day before payday. Yep, the day you don't have money. Every day. Oh no. It says funny stuff. I think I'm just losing my mind at this point. Don't know where I'll find it, but I've certainly lost it. The whole stream of one man losing his mind. One man stands alone on the precipice of the unknown. As he gazes into the void does not gaze back. It knows that making contact with this man would be a diabolically bad move. The void would never cease to know the misery of somebody yapping in its ear with no rhyme or reason or sensible understanding of what the fuck they're saying. So the void remains silent. Redeem? No, you may not. That redemption is gone. Spore Guard is 29 Divine Uncorrupted. Damn. Have heed my last half.
I must have time to gather my will.
Spore Guard, huh? What's oh yeah, that's blight only, huh? Good old 3 annoying garbage. Cabbage. Cabbage. It's been a while since I had cabbage casserole. I should make some cabbage casserole. I do like some cabbage casserole. Cabbage roll. Cabbage roll? Cabbage cabbage. So that's a hard word to combine. Cabbage roll. Bah. Me tongue did not like that move. Not one bit. But I do like cabbage casserole. Cabbage ass royale. Yes. Nothing like an ass royale. That's when you know you paid for the premium service. No, I read it right. I just changed it on the way out. Eat an ass royale. Yep. Leave things better than you left them. Never leave anything. Always take it with you. Leave things better than you left, yeah. Just, yeah, that makes sense.
I must have time to gather.
Oh shit, this song was last year. Damn, I like this song. 1 city, 2 city, 3. Time's a healer. Life is a teacher. What a line. Time is a healer, life is a teacher. If the song is to be believed, I've got hots for life. Or something. Isn't it Van Halen? Hot for teacher? Yeah. Lakeside cabin, sauna, ice fishing, toilet burns or poo. Needs to be a fun. The good stuff? Hell yeah! Someone's gonna be living the fucking life. That's the good shit. That's some good shit. Your oldies in chat? What? Everyday normal guy. An incinerator toilet, huh? That's kind of cool. I know some people who have installed those, but I've never used one with the with that function. Zero C total. Nice. He doesn't want to buy anything. He's just telling you. Three hours north of Helsinki? Oh shit, he's going like my neck of the woods. I think where I'm from in Jyväskylä, I think that's 4 hours north of Helsinki. Hell yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. I actually don't know what the weather in Finland's like right now. How bad we're getting, cold we're getting. But that'll be cool. Get to go on some big old crunchy ice lake. Post up. Go fishing. Isn't cold? It might not be. I don't know. I don't know how cold it is. Wow. The fuck? -3. -3 in the morning? That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. And right now, yeah, it's 2 here, so 2, 7. It's 9 in the morning. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I do declare. I do declare.
I must have time to gather my will.
Though temperature in Finland can shift somewhat drastically depending on where you are. Well, especially on a lake. If there's any wind, you're gonna feel it. It's bites. Yep, synth bases are expensive. I declare bankruptcy. That is certainly a declaration. Yeah, the big thing is you don't want it to be windy. Nobody likes windy. She's a bitch. No, I mean, yeah, wind can be the worst case scenario. It bites hard if you don't have a wind jacket. Too far. I don't know, man. What is your HR's name? I stand by my statement. Okay, I've never done the bear boss in a way that everyone is frozen. That's weird. Save up. Save away. How? What the fuck are you? Stop it. Yay, a boss. Bum bum ba bum. It'd be fun to go back to Finland to do some ass fishing. Crack open a cold one and a hot one. Post up on the lake and a little... bit of a stooping stool. And just like, you know, wiggle the worm. Some good times. Sounds like crafting one song. You know, this isn't safe, is it? In Finland, it's fairly safe for the most part, I'd say. As long as you kind of check beforehand on conditions. We do have our occasional fools that go on like too thin of a sheet, fall through, but fairly cold, fairly thick. A couple layers of snow get on it or ice get on it. It ain't going nowhere. Warm weather, honeycomb dice. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's stable. Like in Finland, it's like you wait for the first ice fall and then wait for a snowfall and boom, you're good to go. That shit stays insulated there. Ain't going nowhere. Is low budget. For him, that's low budget. Low budget depends on the content creator. I'm playing it rain before the ice got good. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll do you in. That will do you in. Yeah, when it comes to budgets of content creators, you gotta always consider who the content creator is. Everyone's got different budgets. High budget for me is like, well, not this build, but in general, high budget for me is like 60 to 80 divines nowadays. Which literally doesn't buy like one item of some other people's builds. Holy shit, you are thick. Not this league, no. This league's just weird. Alright, we do a fair amount of damage. That's not bad. Oh yeah, I mean some people take snowmobiles on freshly fallen ice or freshly frozen ice, which is like, yeah. It doesn't take too much of a scientist to figure out that's not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, so far it seems like it's decent for Delve, as long as I'm paying somewhat attention. Keeping everything frozen. Decent defensive layer. Good regen, as you can tell. I can almost tank the beam there. Just go fast, it won't sink. Just make your snowmobile into a boat. Yay. Peace on hats. You have a good one. Pump water to freeze it thicker. Huh, that's neat. Look at the hat you made. I will the moment I'm safe to stop spinning. Ow.
I must have time to gather my will.
Isn't a good mapper? Really? I mean, my Vortex Auto Bomber last league was like amazing. What doesn't make it a good mapper? Should be a good mapper. Or Crucible League, sorry, not last league. Wait, was last league Crucible? I don't remember. Hmm? Global accuracy reservations, minus fires, T1 life. Wait, you wake Nord into that? Nice. Not bad. Because it's slow? Oh. Right. Depends on your speed requirement. If your average car is a Bugatti Veyron, then yeah, maybe. Yay, divine. I don't have 500% movement speed. It's too slow. Too fucking slow. Shit, boys. I got 68% movement speed. It's a bad build. Can't map with it. It's fucked. What can I do? I guess I gotta scrap the build. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, whenever someone says this, something is a bad mapper or a slow mapper, it's relative to what they're used to. And some people are used to way insaner stuff. Now swap those boots for 7 leagues. I need that extra speed. Path of Exile players all about that speed. Speed queens, all of them. Just gotta have the fastest. Gotta have the fastest. Can't be slow in Path of Exile. You take too long to finish a map, you're banned. $200, too slow. Too slow. Gotta at least be 500.
I must have time to gather my will.
If you can see what's happening on your screen, and it's not a one insane blur, too slow. The chance your character gets avoided, I would not take that chance. I mean, funnily enough, like in reality, nowadays the fastest builds we have aren't even kind of using movement speed. They're using, like, you know, the fucking wintry blast stuff and warping around and all that stuff. It's like the hold right click to do spells that make you move around rather than actually like moving. Moving is still somewhat important, but a lot of the builds are weird in terms of like trying to like come up with the ways to hold right click and just fucking move. Speech. Yeah, this shit. Whee! See, this is what we call speed, and this man has somehow no movement speed. Yep. Yeah, this is when people say it's slow for mapping, this is what they're playing. Like, oh, your build is way too slow for mapping. Here's mine. Slap it down. Dude, you can actually see that. Look at how slow he's actually moving when he starts walking. Wait, where was it? Look at how slow he is there when he walks into the portal. Look at his fucking speed. Comparison-wise, that's hilarious. Where was it? He warps like 800 miles an hour, then he walks. He's like, eh. 125 dongs? True. Are you even playing at this point? I don't know. Maybe. They certainly get loot. Time spent in the bathroom. Yep. That's the thing, is like it's all relative as to what you want from a build, but like that shit's just nutty. I'm sure piloting that you're probably okay, because you're still kind of trying to control the mouse as to where it's going. I think watching that might be an absolute fucking horrendous nightmare, but I think piloting might be okay. No, I know the lightning warps, but yes, yeah. Yeah, just watch the mini map. Yep. Yeah, no, there's plenty of speech builds out there. The perks of being the pilot, you actually fucking see where you're going. Some of them, yeah, but some of them you can actually do like full content. It depends on what you're doing. If you like, some of the Giga invested ones from like last league were good for anything. It just depends on what your budget is. Just like everything in Poe. Throw enough mirrors at it, yeah. You'll have both speed and power. Yep, snipe is nuts, Lone Song. I'm on a mission. Getting some massive XP grind. Gotta love the XP. This note is a bit spicy. If the things that could kill me could stop trying to kill me, that'd be great.
I am no beast of burden.
Don't care about that. There's an all over there. Sweet. A snipe. It's killing me. Yeah. Yeah, snipe's just a bit weird in terms of like its spool up rate. You either love it or hate it. I know some people that don't want to play snipe at all because it just feels like ass. What Spectre it uses? I don't know enough about the Spectres to tell you which one it's using, to be honest. Wow, that's a drop. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Tink, maybe.
Welcome.
Hmm. It's possible it's a tank. Let me look. As physical. Okay. Wait, what? That was weird. I just pressed. No idea. Okay. Windows keep tab. Oh, is that what I pressed? Yeah, that's a tonk. Well, that's not a bad helm. T2 cold, T2 fire, fizz is fire. T2 life.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Well, that's a helmet wearing helmet. Scorn Essence are 3.5. Yeah, Scorns are like really expensive. They're like ridiculous. Motherfucking Scorn. Deafenings of Scorn. Trying to put some gear together. Yeah, that's gonna start racking up the money real quick when you're going for that level of crafting. No doubt about that. How bad is this all that I have? Am I gonna be able to kill this thing? And those? The global defenses, Giga stuff. Suppression, reservation, dex. That's pretty good. Then you got yourself some string stacking chaos versus max life percent. Nice. Oh, it's like a really weak all. Fuck. The node before it is insane, and then it is weak. That's not cool. I wanted like Giga all. I wanted Giga all. All for one, and one for all. Give me your Pokeball.
To gather my will.
Stupid. That's stupid emote. Fucking eyeball note thing. Blame Ornika to be normal. That one, yes, that one. It's so hard to keep a straight face when I look over in chat and I just see that. It's corrupted from probably my car. Maybe both. Who knows? Too much dielectric grease. Greased it up real good. Put the mayo back in the fridge. What? Inhaling carbs. I think I'd be living if I inhaled some. And there's no fumes to run. I'm not looking forward to waking up tomorrow and just once again walking outside and staring at my car. Just so many days of this. No, I'm looking forward to waking up tomorrow. I just don't need the next step to be make a cup of tea and go stare at car. I'd like the next step to start being something that isn't stare at car. I got new spark plugs and a full battery, and it still doesn't turn over. It cranks, but it doesn't turn over. So now I've got to check the fuel pressure, I've got to check the main relays, I got to see if it's giving me any kind of code. I don't know, I got a slew of shit I got to go check. Become Giga Streamer by other people. I'd still fix my own car, I would just not be so worried about every part that breaks. Yeah. Beautiful Manic? Yep. I think at some point I can definitely take the fallback plan of just going to repair Miatas for a living. Because I'll be damn good at this shit by then. And fry an egg. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Well, I fucked that up royally. Uh-huh. Car talk. Yeah, me just trying to understand what's wrong with mine. Hopefully tomorrow I have more news. I've got a very long list of things to go check. As one of them's broken, I just don't know what. The car understand me? Yes. I think it does. We're just not speaking the same wavelength. Old timber. Oh fuck. Ah! I didn't see it. Damn it. No amount of sulfite.
Have time to gather my will.
Spark plugs are brand new. Fuel pump pressure I'll know tomorrow. Starter is fine, as far as I can tell. It's cranking, it's just not turning over. So, I just gotta figure out what component is, what component is not letting it turn over? Or not operating well enough to turn over? What's up, Des? Is it cold out? Yeah, it's cold. Well, not that cold. 10°C. Battery's charged. Battery is fully charged and giving proper amperage. Not that, sadly. I wish it was. It's minus 12°C? Damn. Chilly. At least according to a battery checker, the battery's fine.
We need more of this exile.
Old crank amps? Yeah.
Will prevail.
That's about the battery, is it? Yeah, I checked the battery. I had it looked at real quick. How's the build going? Pretty good. As far as anything that shows on the battery, it's fine. It's possible it's somehow still faulty, but I don't know. I'd be surprised if it was the battery. I think it's 30 and under. It won't start. The problem is it's not doing what would be a battery related non-turnover. I tried to jump it. I put jumpers on it and it didn't do shit. It won't turn over. Like I said, it cranks, but it won't turn over. So very different problem at that point, sadly. What'd you spend? I mean, the Mage Blood is definitely a price of it, but other than the Mage Blood, it's not. I haven't really spent much. It's just a weird league because this shit's like not expensive to do, right? It's just on a Tolas and a Cospris and a Squire, and the Squires are cheap and stuff. No cyclic fuel. That's what I'm thinking it is. I'm thinking my fuel pressure is somehow dropped, but I don't know how. Air. It could be. It could be a compression thing as well. I don't know. Whatever it is happened while it was sitting for a month. So, like I parked it, and when I tried to turn it over after doing the rest of the repairs to it, it just won't turn over. So, yeah, no Deus. I mean, the rest of this is whatever. It's super cheap. But yeah. Your battery's fine? Yeah. I mean, as far as the battery checker says, it's fine, and I tried to jump it with another car today. And it didn't do anything. It could be fuel moisture, yeah. It could be that condensation in the fuel somehow caused it. How necessary? I mean, the Cospri was a divine. So, not super necessary, but it cost me like nothing. It's just, you know, single target wise. If you launch, you know, for me, I launch 6 projectiles, so 5 to 6. Yep. They don't cost a lot. But, yeah, as far as car is concerned, I'm gonna go through the whole diagnostics tree tomorrow. Good part about owning a Miata is people have very, very well documented the steps as to what could be broken and how to go one at a time. So, in case there is something I've missed, I should be able to figure it out. Should be able to figure it out tomorrow. Whatever it is. Have a Miata? I do have a Miata. What? How did that kill me? Oh my god. I do have a Miata. Yeah, I think I was too close to the wall. Oh, the other ones? Yeah, I don't have a NA, which is the ones that have the flippy headlights. I have an MB. Was 101? They're decent. Easy to work on. Parts are readily available. Only the real biggest issue is just like the headache that comes with tracking down something small like this.
I must have time to
With GMP? I could, yeah. Ah. What? You can't auto me to death. I don't think. I guess you can. Sometimes they don't start. Yeah, sometimes. I think you rolled a crit, yeah. He didn't auto me to death in the last round. So I think he rolled a crit there. Okay. I just need a little bit more life, and I'd have like the wiggle room to not be so afraid of this. Ah. I've already fucked this one up, so I use this one as my eater. Oops. I gotta be somewhat careful here. I don't have enough to... eat too many of these. Yay. No, really?
I must have time to
You
gather
dick.
my will.
Oh, I fucked that up so royally. King one more old timber. Luminous Trove, Onyx Amulet. Well, bam! Hatred has no reservation. Neat. When I started playing Poe? I started playing Poe back in like beta days. Hatred has no reservation is 50C. It literally has to be envy or bust. Wow. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like any other league, Hatred fucking would have been great, but like 50 fucking C for a Hatred All's Watcher's Eye. How about Haste? Haste has no... Too divine for Haste. Fucking shiny one too. What a fucking crazy league. That's wild, man. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. I thought Hatred, that's gonna be money. Nope. Fucking hell, man. Hatred Watchers or Hatred All 50C. That's so insane. That's absolutely wild. Absolutely fucking wild, man. What you got? I got a hatred all's uprising. And he got it's 50C. Or a hatred uprising. That's ridiculous. 54 results. There's the first shiny. Oh, Dragon Fangs now? Yeah. That's so nuts, man. It's just that that's just wild to me that we're like at that point. We're like something like an uprising is like meh. No, we don't need more catamounts. Too many catamounts. Too many cats. Huge chunk of shamaners. Oh, okay, interesting. And who emotes? No. I mean, yeah, it's probably just the league. It's not as popular. Which would make sense as to why it's being like that. Do you attempt to make a Giga multi-amulet? I do not know. But I do know.
Hello, exile.
About those who snow. It doesn't have quants on it. Does not give me more magic find, thus it is shit. Yeah, I mean, this is the league where we have power charge stacking, and then we have quantity, and then we have, like, all the other stuff. Yeah. So, you know, badges and stuff like that are eating up a lot of the amulet sockets versus, like, an alls where it's just like, you get an aura? Eh. How about you get 10 free charges? It's, you know, it's... The amulet slot is quite taken up by a bunch of shit this league. And then, yeah, Replica Dragon Fang for all the +3 actions, and... Alls is kind of just weak in that sense, realistically. In comparison to what you can get. There's 8 dongs. That sounds about right. Shit right now is like crazy in terms of pricing. You take the scraps and you're happy with it, honey. Oh, true, yeah. Revive Spectres with free aura. So, yeah, it's just, it's not the league for All's Uprisings. Unless, like, you know, something like Envy where your a way of getting it is limited. Mm-hmm. Pricked more badges than you can count, yeah. Man, next league is gonna be a weird whiplash. You go Stance Astramantis? Yeah, do it. Sometimes it's just easier. You're like, ah, fuck it. Give me stats. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me the stats that I desire. Explosion. Never fighting Maven. I like Maven.
Ah, there you
time.
Right, Shanks, yeah. It is true, it is true. Back in the day, the free aura from alls was way more potent. Potent. Then Badge, then Dragon Fang. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, Defiance doesn't surprise me all too much, given the
It's time.
the nature of like Ninja being the top 100s. You know, the people that are level 100. That's a Defiance amulet right there if I ever saw one. People staying thick and staying healthy, getting those levels. And your HP to the moon, yeah. And then Grey Wolf.
Good job, Exile.
I'm at first. Yeah, probably. Or what else is there on Great Wolf? MF, stat stacking, prototype ideas maybe, or something like that. I don't know what all people use Great Wolves for. I've only used one at once ever. Tainted oil for the annoying. Oh yeah. Good old tainted oil. Avatar uses it for max life and attributes. Oh, okay, right. That makes sense. Whoa, my voice just disappeared. What the fuck? There we go. Come back, please. Is that Lansang? Guess I go sleep. I'm probably not too far behind myself. I could get some sleep soon. Never do. Must keep MFing. And if I have mentors, nice.
Wanted fighters to exist. Life is so brittle.
I guess we know what a lot of the people are doing.
Feel death's pull. Time to up the stakes. A cavalcade of violence awaits.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's supposed to do with Chieftain anyway. I mean, you can spec into anything in Marauders, so you could always go like, I don't know, some bit more crazier shit, I'm sure. Doesn't necessarily have to stay a Chieftain. You're right, retire. A lot of those builds are just like incredibly thick, so And he can all resist. Fair enough. I see your rebuttal and say, fair. Ugh. Oh, man. I think it's time. I'm nodding. The yawns are coming. Ugh. It's a bit early by about 18 minutes. But I think it's time to go hit the old sack. Because I could use a bit of sleep. And then I could go back to working on my shit tomorrow. Scammed? No. How dare you? No scamerinos. Proto Mads, Greebs, and Jays. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff. Bits usages on the TTSs. Rest well. I shall try to, at least.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed a weenie.
Yep, I'm a weenie. The weeniest of weenies. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep, get some foods, get some sleep, and then tomorrow try to fix my car some more, and then we're back to stream. Yay! I like this repetition of my days. Not really. I'll be glad when this is all fixed up and done, but I'm definitely noticing it now. Anyway, we burn time till Epoch. That's the plan. Ice Groups, Gloobs, Wild Twitch, Tangia, the bot, Batches, Hunt, Saudis, Barrages, Kethrals, Kaisers. Y'all have yourself a good one. Wild Twitches, Greeps, Goops. I think I said it twice. Shanks, Deuces, Hunts, and the rest. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your Sundays. Hopefully it's a good one, Phantasmals. We shall see you next time on this, the exciting adventures of a man on the edge of losing his mind. Till next time. Peace.